woke reviewers have logged on.
Excuse me?
Yeah, what, you missed out? You missed that discourse?
We
I
are
might have
reviewers,
missed.
and we
Y'all
are
aren't
woke.
fully tuned in to the Days Gone discourse at all times. You don't have like alerts set
Days
up
who?
on- What are people saying about Days Gone?
I'm losing my days to the Days Gone discourse. And can I stare at my date's ass if the woke reviewers won't let me? I don't know. Anyway, welcome back to the Quarry, which Cado has ambitiously labeled as the finale. Sure.
We're trying.
I love to have
Is it a
goals. I think it's important to have goals and aspirations and aims.
We're gonna be playing the Quarry all afternoon. We're getting our group together. If you watched our last stream of playing through the most recent Dark Pictures anthology game, Devil and Me, because of our particular setup and how we play the game with the couch co-op mode, we can't all play with a gamepad, and so we're gonna be playing with mouse and keyboard. And you know that introduced a certain level of chaos to that stream because these games, while they support mouse and keyboard, there will be inputs on the stream. You'll be able to control the characters. It is so very clear they don't want you to play the game that way. When you constantly aren't sure, is right or left on the mouse button what I'm supposed to press if I want the good thing to happen. And so I'm not exactly sure how it's portrayed here in the Quarry, but I have to imagine it's a similar sort of scenario. But I am here. I'm joined by our entire group that has been playing through the Quarry in bits and pieces at the pace that we play through System Shock. Natalie Watson, hello.
Thank you for dragging me in my intro.
You have a full-time job.
I'm happy to be here.
Rob Zachney.
Natalie and I are gonna finish System Shock any day.
We
now.
are.
Just
It's
you
a
watch.
long game and it's hard.
It's so big.
It's a big freaking video game. You know how big they used to make video games back in the day?
Big?
Not as big as they make them now, but they feel bigger. They feel big. Video games are just big in general. Video games are long.
It's true. We're also
Big
joined
and
by Renata Price. And Ricardo Contreras.
You were sick for like a week and a half. You were like, we could do the
Is
welcome
that a
back
bit?
to
Are
the
you
like,
calling-
Hey, maybe having
calling
COVID
COVID
could be your
a
bit.
bit?
Yeah, you had COVID. That's your bit
It's-
now.
It's COVID Ren.
Wow. Hey, I just want to point out,
Ren is muted. Ren is muted.
Cado has silenced
Ren is muted.
Ren.
What?
Wow. Wow. I just... Oh, what do you mean, how? Yeah, no
we
audio
all-
problems ever on a Waypoint stream.
We all hear Ren. Okay, I see what I did. Sorry.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Am I allowed to talk now?
Yeah,
I don't
you do
know
your funny
yourself.
COVID bit.
Cado, yeah. Cado, am I allowed to say my truth now, Cado?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, and now, Cado, could you kind of elaborate on what you want my funny COVID bit to be, so we can make sure everyone like
Yeah, let's do that
so we
part.
can
Let's
make
do
sure
that
we're
part
all
again.
on this one.
Okay,
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
set it up.
Cado. Okay, sorry.
So you have to imagine, real quick, we introduced Ren,
Uh-huh.
and she just said, like, hi, and it was really boring. And we were like,
Yeah.
whoa, where's your
Let's
bit?
up.
And she was like, oh, I don't have a bit. And then Patrick said, but you had COVID. And then light bulbs, neon signs, COVID Ren. No, that's not right. That's not quite right. But what's Ren into? Corvids. I think I'm onto something.
Okay.
I think I've almost
Okay.
nailed it.
Corvid Ren.
Now I have
Corvid
COVID-19. It's my course.
See, that's a good bit.
All right, we're gonna workshop that.
man.
We're gonna
Look.
workshop that.
That's
But I
good.
think
You
we're
know,
I think
next-
we're really onto something.
I think we're on something next time. Cado mutes you. You can think on that and
didn't-
go into a place where
an accident.
you just oh yeah that's what everyone says when they post their notes apology.
Cado's been
Yeah.
claiming a lot of little accidents lately. Cado is like, how many laps are in this race? They don't know.
I can't count.
Can't count. Don't know how muting works. No, I am listening to women. I just don't want to hear them
We
speak.
were talking to Ren. It was just chat that
Huh?
couldn't hear Ren.
Uh-huh.
That's why it was confusing.
Okay.
So important to vet what she says.
But you know what you shouldn't vet? is whether you should sign up for Waypoint Plus. I mean, you know, maybe it should. I don't know your situation, but if you would like to more of these streams, the reason they happen is because of Waypoint Plus, which right now there is a semi-confusing sale going on over at waypointplus.com, where you can use the code WayHoliday or gift yourself a year's subscription.
Okay, so
Rob,
need to do
you want
that
to take this away?
real quick. So, a lot of people were confused, as we were, because like they were expecting that if you applied the discount to, like, say you had an existing annual sub,
Stacking.
if you applied the discount, it would stack. That like you would buy a year right now, and the charge would go, and then you would see your membership extended by a year from whenever its termination date was set to be. The way it is
like
working with this coupon. Maybe this is equally natural, and we just need to sort of like change our perspective, and it's only our expectations that are making this complicated. So, the way it is working on Memberful right now is that if you use the code, it will mark, and if you use the code and leave auto-renewal on, what it will do is it will mark the next time your auto-renewal charge happens, you will get the discounted rate, which from some perspectives is a huge quality of life plus, right? Like, you know, you just let the subscription run and then it auto renews at your convenience at the cheaper rate. But a lot of folks were kind of confused about why they weren't seeing their membership extended, so there was a workaround.
Because that's not
the
how it
Rodamero
works
method.
anywhere else.
So to make number go up, Rodamero stole Potato Knot's idea. Who these people are isn't important. Chat knows, and that's the key thing.
They're in chat.
But they learned that they could also turn off auto-renewal and gift themselves a subscription, be charged now, send it to themselves, and then they would see the subscription extend further out into the future. Turns out they don't have to do that. They just need to leave auto-renewal on, and it will be charged when your subscription runs out at the discounted sales rate.
I don't think you
that
need
is
to
how that
turn off
works.
auto renewal. I don't think you have to turn it off. It is literally just to gift yourself subscription. I don't think the auto renewal is necessarily in that step. But the fact that we're discussing all of these options rather than just use the damn code and you get a year extra.
We're gamers. Here's the thing. We're gamers. You're gamers. In chat, you're a gamer. You know how to solve puzzles. You know how to derive environmental storytelling narratives. So
Can you solve the Puzzle Master's discount riddle?
Yes, that is going between now and, what was it, Cado, 8 p.m. Eastern, although given some of the complications here, I won't be shocked if we extend that by 24 hours to, so
The
that
day
if people
after, yeah.
were a little confused, they'll get a little extra time. And we're also trying to work it out with Memorable behind the scenes to see if, just try and subscribe to Waypoint Plus for another year if you can solve the Puzzles Master's riddle. But in the meantime, we are going to start playing more of the Quarry. We all have mouse and keyboard access to Cado's computer. I don't know who's doing that at the moment. Maybe it's Cado?
It's me.
Okay.
We're going in.
All right,
know
Rob,
I'm
you
ready.
are up first.
Here we go.
Remember that kid chopped his arm off?
Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Oh, you're back. Looks like that's one less vermin in
She's
the
talking
world.
about your character.
She's
now.
talking about me?
your character.
Let's take a look once more.
Well, how about you kiss my ass, old lady?
Here we have
Whoa, ageism.
with her hermit
Well,
comes isolation.
I'm
Muting
youthful
women.
and
Hey,
an
that's-
influencer.
Oh, subscribe to Waypoint Plus for more.
Thought the hermit who gives
Audio and
chance
frame rate are
guidance
choppy,
sake.
Cado.
But that all depends on your actions, not his.
What's that? A skull?
Cool skull.
I want to show you more. Would that be all right?
Okay, but I do love her.
Yeah, she's great.
I wish I could just hang out with her a little bit more often and explore the shop and.
I think that people should let more crones into their lives. Like the amount of crones that most people interact with is extremely low, and I think it should be extremely
You're so
high.
right.
It's
Personally,
easy to forget that the past holds.
I don't remember the last crone I chatted with.
Worth remembering that.
I know witches, don't know
What
any
did we
crones.
just see?
It's goodbye again. I'll be here.
I just
You
saw
know,
like
just
a
a-
bare leggy.
Yeah. Ooh.
I believe we just saw broy man Jacob. That's his name. Treating his leg that got bear trapped, while the big buff man who looks kind of like John Cena and has the big gun was watching eerily from the shadows.
Ah, I love that guy.
So, everyone in chat is experiencing.
Did anyone
bad
else get
frame rate?
followed by John Cena recently?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
His
shit.
team. You're not being followed by John Cena. You're being followed by John.
No,
Cena.
we are,
Team
Patrick.
Mass-
No.
No,
mass
no, no,
spamming.
no, 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 no.
We're
John
spamming.
Cena was like, I need more Andor
personally
content.
followed 450 billion people, and he chose us because he loves us. So
This has already happened to me a long time
special.
ago, so I'm speaking from a point of privilege of having been John Cena'd at some point years ago. I'm just saying, you don't. He doesn't respond to your DMs. You don't feel any closer to the scene man.
I haven't tried yet.
You mean
so
the
give me-
unseen man?
I don't know. Sure, that sounds right. I don't watch wrestling,
Can you
but I
elaborate?
You can't see him.
Oh, you can't see.
Even
yeah,
I
yeah,
know
yeah.
that.
I see.
because of
That's fine.
Fortnite. Because I have that emote.
Because you
in
have that.
Fortnite.
Jesus.
Anyway.
I have not clicked
frame
play
rate.
yet because Cado, what is this? What is the technical situation?
I don't know. This didn't happen last time, so I'm figuring out. I'm closing things.
Sometimes it's
Okay.
just like this.
Yeah. Well, it's probably.
You are running it off the powerful Waypoint machine, right?
Yeah. That's not it. It's like it's a networking thing. I'm not sure why it's having issues today when it wasn't the last time we played. Right? Like when we
Yeah.
did the other one, it worked perfectly. So
Is it because there's 6 people in your computer instead of 3?
maybe I don't know. But
Who's the sixth? Is there a ghost?
Wait.
there's a ghost.
Oh no.
There's a ghost with us. That's what's wrong. We're being haunted. Ah! Scary. I don't. What's customer support for Waypoint Plus? Does anyone know off the top of their heads?
Right now it's me.
At
But you
Rob Zachney on Twitter.
gamingadvice.com. Gamingadvice.com. Your emails will be caught by someone. Or robert.zachney@vice.com
works.
is where you can reach out to me, and I can handle stuff in the back end of Memberful to help out.
Yay!
Yeah. Same.
Okay, we're gonna try.
Hog.
We're gonna. Cado, you're cool with me
yeah.
asserting control? Okay. All right. We're gonna hope this.
Assume control.
All right. I am ready. Oh, Jacob, he's back.
Jacob!
I mean, I'm sorry. I
I
meant
can't
John
believe this
Cena.
little shit is still alive. Instead of his hot, awesome, definitely super chill girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
Why is he still naked? Put clothes on, please.
Hell, oh yeah. Why is he still naked?
Because J-Dog needs to raw dog it.
Oh my
Christ.
What?
No. I don't think
No,
he
we're
does,
making that
Rob.
happen.
Delete
Yeah,
it.
Emma's dead.
Delete it.
If y'all forgot about the last stream, I
Natalie,
killed
much
Emma
like
on
me
accident.
during Devil and Me, Natalie was too smart for the game.
It's true. Thank you. See, when you are
Like-
puzzle sluts like Rob and I, we
Yeah.
tend to think in a 4-dimensional space, and sometimes that's not accounted for. In the
This is
design.
so obvious a child would put these two things together, and clearly they wouldn't do that,
course.
but they did.
Yeah, of course. So, we can't be blamed.
Polychrome28, did Natalie also kill a dog? They ask in the chat.
No. Just Emma. Who's a bitch?
Kind of the opposite, really. Eh. Yeah!
Well, oh, that's fun. Jesus Christ.
I love that he hasn't washed his face.
Well, that bodes
Just
well.
dripping in
What?
Did you just G Willikers arm? You can't do that.
you did.
That's a forbidden
This is a
gesture.
real knee
I think the G
slapper.
Willikers arm is a forbidden gesture.
Hey, chat, has there been any change?
It's still stuttering. I'm watching it.
Okay. It's possible that the change that I made didn't stick because Parsec needs to refresh sometimes to make those things stick.
Please don't. Okay.
Memory
Persecuted you.
card.
I was so worried he was about to take a picture of his junk.
Oh god, that would be so epic though.
Where did you
You're
put
being
that?
pursued by killers and your friends are dying and you're like, hold on, let me snap a pic of my schlong really quick.
Where did he put that?
Just for future discovery.
In the waistband, you know?
It would be amazing if he took it out and just like put the
wouldn't
memory
we
card
all
back
wanna
in
know?
and
Wouldn't
left
we
the
all
camera
wanna
there.
see this?
Do we want to try to
I just think it would be funny.
reset this really quick?
See
if it fixes it?
Sure. You
Alright.
can. Yeah. Do you want to cut the card really quick?
And do you want to like
Jesus
tweak?
Christ.
Maybe you want to starve us a bit rate, Cado, so that
Yeah, this is
More
what I,
bitrate can go
I
to
think
stream.
is going.
He's so wet.
He's very wet.
I mean, yeah, I'm not even getting a return
shiny.
feed, so just give us nothing.
Okay.
Oh look, you can see the rest of my look at my shelf. Okay, look. I have this. Oh, check out this Lego. Can we do show and tell really quick?
Yeah.
While we do
Wait,
this?
can the rest of you
nothing's
see the return
stopping
feed?
you.
Okay. Check this out. It's a Lego question block. And hold on. You can open it by going like this. Look at this. Look at this.
There's no download happening, was there?
Amazing. Hold on, I'm trying to show you. There we go. Amazing. Isn't that
Oh my
cool?
god.
Very cool. And this comes down. It's actually very cool. If y'all are into Legos, I really had a fun time with this one. I highly recommend it. I wish I could show you all
Oh.
the little nooks and crannies in here.
I have to
but-
kick y'all first.
I have oh, okay, are we getting kick from Parsec, you mean?
Yeah.
Got it. I have
Where did
I
I
have a
get the
cool
coral?
tarot deck. This is my show and tell object.
Ooh. I have 2 Minecraft amiibos on accident. That was not on purpose. Oh, check this out. My boyfriend got me. Max freaking Rebo.
Whoa.
Oh hell yeah!
This lit candle.
That's nice noodles.
Look at her.
Holy shit. I'm also gonna drop the resolution here. Maybe that'll help. Keep changes. There we go. Alright. Y'all can reconnect. Reconnect, everyone.
Okay, fast.
I have this note that my daughter wrote to the elf on the shelf. These are things that the elf was supposed to do in the morning, and then I had to hide them so that my daughter thought that the elf actually... I realized that the elf on the shelf was sort of like a bullshit thing, but we only started it because her neighbors were doing it, or our neighbors were doing it, and it's super fun. Every night, I have to come up with some like weird little thing for this goblin to do. It's so much fun. Like, I get a little reminder at
That's
10 p.m.
cute.
to remind me to do it, and then it's like, I look around the house and I have to just figure out some new place for this thing to go. A couple nights ago, I went and got the giant bag of M&Ms and just shoved that thing in there, and then when they woke up, there was just M&Ms all over the floor with this
That's
goblin
cute.
elf in the M&M bag, and they got to eat the M&Ms. It was like 6:30 in the morning. They're like, "Do we get to eat the M&Ms?" Like, you can't touch the elf, but you do get to touch the M&Ms. It was like a really fun way to start the morning.
I like
very
the
cute.
idea of Elf on the Shelf just being a little goblin that lives in your house and causes ruckus instead of like a
Yeah, we don't do the whole like surveillance
surveillance.
state. Yeah, I mean that's already semi accomplished by the Santa concept already, and even that we don't really push that hard. It's just meant to be fun. Like, you're too young to.
Yeah.
You can be tricked into a magical idea. That's fun until you can't, and like we don't like use it as a way
that's
to
cute.
like punish our kids for like they're
Yeah,
not actually gonna get cold because one of them had a tantrum one night.
Elf on the Panopticon. What else do I have?
Are we reconnecting, Cado?
Yeah. Yes. Natalie,
Are we back?
come reconnect.
Yeah.
You know, I just want to point out, we've gotten away from this recently, but our numbers are much higher now, and they got higher while we didn't play the game. We've learned this lesson
Listen.
before. We've kind of got away from that.
I'm giving everyone keyboard and mouse. Be careful with your keyboard and mouse.
Those streams.
Who wants
where
to
we would
watch
just-
me browse jet pens?
I know.
I've got a cool rock.
We have gotten away from that. I genuinely think we you know, new year, new ways of confusing our corporate overlords. Why aren't they playing video games? Are we watching Patrick debate the merits of purchasing the Kirkland hot tub? It's
Why did you do a
$400.
6-hour stream on
Fuck,
Danish
fell over.
recipes?
Fucking fell over.
We do need to do that. We do need to do that, though.
Okay,
We
hold
should
on
bring
one
back Hot
second.
Mic Mondays.
It was we brought back a version
Wait,
of it
stop.
that was just opening a browser.
Oh yeah, you had your
Um,
coffees with Cado.
Yeah, well, that's kind of like what it
Yeah.
turned into, but there was like a couple of times where we had technical problems where we would just open a web browser.
Browse the internet.
We would just watch our numbers keep going up in a way that didn't happen. Because I think it's just the just chatting spot is
It's
just
the
more
Twitch
popular.
meta.
You're getting more people to kind of. I mean, it certainly makes sense, and it was a lot of fun.
Sometimes there are games that I don't want to watch streamers play because I want to play them myself, but I still
Yeah.
want to hang out with them all day. You know?
It seems okay. I hope that fixed it.
It was certainly better when you changed the bitrate. Like it was improved from where it was at to start.
Check this out. I have more toys.
What was that
Or
noise?
this is a trading
Something just
card
fell.
Don't worry about it. Yeah.
of Max
don't worry about it.
Revo.
That's what Cado says when something
Flight
went wrong.
Noodles. Oh, it's gone now. Cute. This is a Palpu fruit.
Open.
Cute. On my desk. This is a skeleton that I just keep on my desk all year long.
Ah.
Okay.
Oh, something else
great.
might be happening here.
All right, Jacob.
Yeah,
take a
this-
picture of your
this
schlong
goes-
and let's get on with it.
Steel stuttering.
Yeah. I have one last. Hold on. One last thing that I could do that's really fast. So I'm gonna do it real quick.
Maybe there's something.
Am I letting go?
Yeah, just 1 second. I'll reset the.
What else do I have?
The other thing.
Waypoint sticker, which you can get on the Waypoint General Store.
Go to waypointgeneralstore.com.
TM. Wait, why?
Well,
two?
nobody's even commented on the fact I changed my room layout and my camera's shooting from a different angle. I know
Holy
it's not
shit, that's
dramatic.
No, it's nice though.
Y'all would notice of Mina over here, but Mina's at daycare today. The point of the shot is that there's more space for Mina.
Rob
over my
made some
shoulder.
more minor changes to their office setup.
I love that.
They were revolutionary changes, Patrick.
You've watched too much Andor.
There's now a conversation pit. Well, okay, it's a chair and a couch that are like sort of like kitty corner to each other, but it functions as a
cute.
conversation pit.
Listen, the
conversation
conversation
pit
pit is one of the
I
greatest.
do not want to go to
is
someone's house and
No,
be invited to
you're
the
wrong.
conversation pit.
You're wrong. The conversation
haven't
pit is one of the
lived.
greatest architectural and interior design inventions
What?
of the 20th
And if it's got a
century, and we threw
fireplace
those
in
shit
the
out.
middle of the room with one of those big bell
Cozy.
chimneys, now we're
We
living.
ruined.
Delicious.
We weren't good enough for the conversation pit. Culture wasn't good enough for the conversation pit, and so it left us. It left us, and we need it back.
It's true.
Mina
Oh, so
certainly
Twitter dies so the conversation pit can live.
Yes, please.
Isn't
That's a great
how is that
trade.
not the utopian outcome?
I just need. I want to go into the pit and have someone talked to my face. That's my ideal evening.
Well, I love the idea of the conversation, but what if the conversation pit becomes the new Twitter? If you have a conversation pit, you're inviting people into your home
Patrick
to say the
understand what's going
stupidest
on.
fucking idea you've ever heard.
What? This
Patrick.
sounds like where someone's just gonna yell at me.
Patrick,
Yeah.
imagine a garage, but for like hanging out. But now
Okay,
imagine
there
it's a
you go.
room
That could just be a
with like
garage.
upholstered couches,
Uh-huh.
and it's comfortable and insulated and indoors. That's what a
Why is
conversation
it called
pit
a?
is.
But then you call it a pit, and you undermined the cozy
Well,
nature
okay.
of the
No.
pitch.
So
So a proper one,
initially,
a
they
proper
were
one,
inset
yes,
into a
it's
floor.
It's dropped down. You step down into the conversation pit. So like the floor level, you're like that's your backrest. You're like leaning against the floor level, and you are in like a little pit, a little nook, where you and all your friends hang out and like have drinks and chat.
Do I have to like make a pitch to go to the pit? Is there an approval process?
No, you
Do I
could
need
just-
a blue
you-
check
no,
mark
you
to
could
go to
just
the
come-
pit?
The
You
pit,
just put one in your
No,
house.
the pit is for friends.
This all sounds very insidious. The way the tone that you are all adopting about this pit sounds like a place where you are. This is a Dark Pictures anthology. Like the conversation
The pit is
pit.
for friends, Patrick.
Patrick, you need to see more
Yeah.
movies made before 1980.
Okay.
Like in the 60s, they're everywhere. Now, a lot of times, it is like kind of code for these are cool bohemians. Like the conversation pit shows up.
The conversation
and
pit
it's
just sounds like it ends with an orgy.
And in a lot of movies,
Well-
that is partly the implied function.
So what? I
It's a
don't.
place to chat. It's like I think anything can be a conversation pit. I think we've evolved past the architectural,
Yes,
definition of the conversation pit. Anything could be. All you need.
None of us
is
can
to
get
be
detached
cozy.
houses.
Anarchist.
No, and have like pillows on the floor, or just like you want to essentially be in a group of people, hopefully circular, but like facing inwards, and you're just talking. So it's just like really just like it could be like a chill zone or like a hangout spot or a cozy nook, pillow fort. But
Yeah.
the point is that you're cozy and you're having conversation. You can bring weed if that's what you want.
You should.
Anything you want.
Hang
Add
on,
a little,
Patrick.
A little nosh, a little.
I'm curious if this is still
That's
true.
food.
In like the kids' areas of libraries when I was growing up, they were all basically
Yes.
conversation pits.
Yes.
Like,
yes.
you know, like there'd be like the little toddlers like step down into a little play area, but a lot of times it was for sitting around for story time, and like
I loved
it was
that
sort
place.
of inlaid into the floor. That's basically it. But like you can return to that as an adult; it becomes a conversation pit.
I think it's cruel that we've taken that away from culture as you age. I think it's cruel
Agreed.
that the pit disappears, the public
Nap
spaces
time,
disappear.
the conversation
Nap time.
pit.
You don't get fucking nap time.
Slides.
All of you just want me to treat you like my children? Is this what you're asking?
Yeah.
No, we want culture too.
I mean, no.
Okay, we could put on Netflix Kids. There's a lot of options on there.
I think it would be just like fun and cozy.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I ain't going anywhere near this fucking pit.
I'm
Have
kicking
fun.
everyone again.
I'm gonna go.
Fine,
I'm gonna
you're
go to
not
the
invited.
bar
You
down the
okay?
street.
Boom.
I don't want to be.
Pit invitation revoked. Are you happy?
I think I'm fine. I think the way people are gonna feel coming out of the pit is I'll do a follow-up.
People are gonna
story.
feel really good and like they connected with their peers and like
Oh
maybe
yeah, I bet they'll be
a
connecting.
little
That's the
catharsis.
vibe I get.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Everyone.
Patrick, I
reconnect.
promise, if you come to my conversation pit, nobody is going to make you have sex with their wife. Like, you're just you will just, like, nobody's
Rob
going to be like,
Zachary guarantee.
Oh my god.
like,
everyone
nobody is
please
going to be
reconnect?
like,
Be
so
your
Patrick,
Reconnect to the parsec.
don't you agree monogamy is a prison? That's not what's going to happen. It's going to be like, wow, can you believe how well the Bears drafted? For, like, hours.
Think about that.
The conversation pit is
Please
just
connect.
You probably
The
are
hotel-
already in conversation pits that you don't. Yes, exactly.
Listen,
I go to a conversation, but every time I go to Brooklyn and I go to Rob's hotel and he keeps me captive, do you need another beer? Yeah, I got some eggnog. And it's 3 in the morning. It's like, I have to work tomorrow.
Yes, but Patrick, the thing is that the conversation pit, the architecture of the conversation pit facilitates its purpose, as opposed to taking these lesser spaces and you know, grimly sorting them into a conversation pit shape. The architecture begets the function of the pit.
Remember that time we had to jam a couch out onto the balcony to talk to Matthew
Not
Gall?
the end.
Oh, Natalie, can you connect, please?
Conversation pit solves that problem.
I feel like this is a group that would spend 6 hours talking about the conversation pit while I went and had 3 conversations. And when I finished those conversations, I'd come back and you've all settled on having a meeting about the conversation pit the next day. Because you haven't quite worked out all the kinks on how you want it to work.
We would never adjourn to the conversation pit. We would end up just hanging around the kitchen island, which is basically what happened culturally.
Okay. I've tried everything, so...
The living room became too formal.
I think,
This looks better, I think.
I think it's better.
Okay. Well, the game looks worse, but hopefully it's better for the stream.
Yeah, yes, it's worse for y'all, but it'll be better for the stream.
Thank you all for joining us for our conversation pit hour.
This is
Back
so
to
good.
Hog.
Micah Vey, Kitchen Island is an inverted pit. I'd never put that together, but it's 100%
that's so
true.
true.
Wow.
That's
It's
so
like
true.
mountain,
Yeah, exactly.
where pit is valley.
Jacob
Wow.
is looking around thinking... Like, there's a bunch of people in the conversation pit looking at Jacob.
Jacob got
Half
too
naked,
high in the conversation
blood.
pit
Yeah,
and
it's a
is
little worried.
freaking out. He got
The
too high,
conversation
he
pit
got
is
scared.
asking, did you put something in your pants?
He ate
you make
too
a
many of the
conversation
conversation
pit in
pit's
Dwarf
cookies.
All right, let's pray for Cado. Pray for Cado and all the work that they just did to try and
Thank you, Cado.
do better. Thank your effort is appreciated.
It might just
It
be...
does look better on my. I'm looking at the stream. I think.
Looks better to
think it is
me.
better.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're just reaching the limits of local NBA,
The chat
I
is
guess.
pleased.
Great.
Haha.
I'm just glad we've been able to spend
Okay.
this much
We are in
time
their favor.
looking at Jacob.
Me too.
Jacob!
Yeah, it's true.
But this whole incident, Cado, this is why you're going to have to look at that office link I sent you up here in Lowell for us to create a Waypoint Plus layer
Uh-huh.
across the street from my
Oh
house.
wow! Conveniently,
Yeah.
just right next to you.
Right next to... where
Wow, that's just
Rob's-
wow. That's so. I mean, Rob's just looking out for everybody, but specifically a place that he could also bring his dog to and not have to travel.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
What's going on here? What is
What
this?
are you looking at?
I don't know.
Why is Jacob naked?
The bit rate
Jacob
is
is
too
naked
bad. I
because-
can't tell.
Yeah, that is part of the problem.
No. I am looking at the raw feed of a 1080p image. I can't... you're looking at the ground?
Those are floorboards.
There's a splotch, maybe? Maybe?
Jacob
Is that what he
talking about how
reacted to,
he
where
wouldn't
it's like,
fall
that's not
off of
good?
this.
I guess.
There's a footprint.
Yeah, he is rocking raw feet on these definitely not
Is this where it
splinter-proof
came from?
planks.
I
So
think
This is
so.
not treated wood.
The way the game looks now is going to cause. I apologize to the chat in advance. It is very difficult to sort
Yeah.
of like see
Should we
in the
up
darkness.
Should we up the...
should we just up the brightness?
No.
a
Brightness?
shit ton? Or
Like a
lower
little
the
bit?
or the gamma
Oh, the
or whatever?
brightness? Sure, yeah, the brightness, yeah.
Let's see.
Okay, Jacob is naked because he was going to jump, or he did jump in the lake with his girlfriend, ex-girlfriend, Emma, because
see
she
how that
jumped in
looks.
first,
They were getting
and
back
he's
together,
obsessed with
though.
her. They were going to get back together, and
a little more
then
legible.
he got out of the lake because he heard someone scream, and he wanted to go help them, and left Emma in the lake, and now Emma's dead. So let's think about that.
Well, and he got trapped in a... He got pulled into a trap, and the dude covered him in, like, this weird blood.
Oh, yeah. And he also, somebody placed a lot of
Uh-oh.
blood on his face.
It's game day,
John
Patrick.
Cena did.
You know, for being as buff as he is, this dude's running a form sucks ass.
All
Doesn't
strength,
mean
no
that he
cardio.
runs. You could be buff and not necessarily a runner.
That's true.
In fact, usually you are not.
What am I seeing? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? What am I seeing?
What is that? What am I pressing?
What?
Was that down? What the fuck was that keyboard? Was that down on the keyboard? Oh god.
What button? W.
That's W.
Okay. Oh, I regret to
Dubs
inform
for
everyone,
Jacob.
these controls are gonna be gnarly. So are my hands supposed to be on WASD and the directional keys, not on the mouse?
I think it's on the
Oh, I have no
Keep
idea.
your
I'm
hand on the
choosing to
mouse.
do that right now. I'm choosing to do directional keys.
Need the.
But now this is. Oh, I'm running. Hold on. All right, so you're gonna have to do WASD, directional keys, and the mouse.
I don't think it was directional.
Whoa.
It was
that
any
then?
button. Any button.
No. There's
I think
any button.
I think it was
button.
any button.
No.
It was a blank
Oh
button.
shit! There's traps everywhere.
Oh, he's.
This is like Patrick when he realizes he's in a conversation pit.
Oh no!
Son of a bitch. You dumb son of a. You
Okay,
saw
Jacob's
that.
an idiot. Jacob, you saw.
Come on! Oh. Pull free, pry open.
Pry open.
Free.
Pry open. Pull. No.
Pry. No,
gotta
you cannot
pry.
pull free. That is going to deglove your
We
foot.
saw
What are
the video of it
doing?
working where you could pry it open, right? That's what we saw.
Well,
Yes.
we can check. We can
Was
check
that
our clues.
misleading? Was that misleading?
Shit!
It's okay. John Cena's gonna come help him. I know it.
Are you
I
sure
think if you
about
pull
that?
open, you still have the option to rip it off.
Look, you could.
Ah, shit. That's okay. You knocked me out. I'm good. I'm good.
No,
I'm
he's
good.
not
I'm good. I'm
dead. Yeah.
Yes,
He's gonna fix
yes.
you. He's the helping man. Oh hell yeah. Now it's turn.
Yay! Caitlyn time.
Deglove is a horrible word.
Nope.
It's really bad. The blood pool where all the blood lives.
Is that me?
Yeah.
No.
Is she like one of those
No, it's Ren's
hunting
turn.
dudes?
I don't think so.
Oh, I thought it was her. Okay.
No,
No,
Okay,
it's
I
so
one of
think
that's
it's
a
a
random
rando. Yeah.
Should we do something?
What can we do? She's dead.
I mean, with the body.
That's Kaylee Hackett.
Mr. H's daughter? I thought she went home with her brother.
Kaylee. Yeah. I thought so too.
Oh, remember that dude's turning.
Oh man.
He's smelling her.
Ah.
Kaylee.
Oh no.
You smell so good.
Oh my god.
Okay, Edward Cullen. Like,
You all right there, bud?
Natalie's like,
Maybe
this
dial it
rocks.
Back a bit, huh?
Whoa. Heyo.
Hey, bro.
Nick, what do you...
Taste you.
Hey, bro.
Nick, what the hell? Get off! Watch out! I said get off!
Ew, now he's in the blood pool.
that is unsanitary.
He should be. He belongs in the blood pool.
Are they allergic to water?
I think he's just. I presume he's transforming. Maybe that triggered it. It's like a Gremlins situation.
It could be like a. It could be like a chlorine situation.
Hey, it's okay. You're okay.
I got you.
Somebody needs to kill Nick immediately right now.
Last Galaxian, just get in the conversation pool. He's just asking.
I don't know.
I just want to smell and taste you. Come join me in the conversation pool.
No touchy. No touchy.
Let's get him in the pool house. Dry him off.
I don't like that we've gone down from 2 shotguns to 1 shotgun. I would like to go back up to having 2 shotguns.
Oh, is this me?
Oh, is this
Is
Natalie?
this who I've assumed, right?
Yeah,
this is
Natalie.
who-
Natalie.
Because I
took over.
killed Emma. Okay, I'm ready.
Just try to rest.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you immediately. But if it was Abby, would Abby kill him? I don't know. I have to think of like
Quit moving
Abby.
so much. It's pretty clean for what I could tell. I mean, it's not bleeding.
Oh yeah, chainsaw
But you
cuts
need
are
to see a doctor.
notoriously clean.
You need to see a doctor. You got your hand cut off.
Look, this is all I've got left from the nurse's station.
Ooh, fun.
You better hope we find you some real help before they wear off.
What are you?
Just
What are you?
Just an indiscriminate number of pills.
Don't do pills like that.
Yeah. Dead girl in the pool needs some explaining, huh?
You have lost blood.
Maybe like photos, whatever we can. Yeah, I've got a funny feeling the cops are not going to want to believe any of this crazy shit unless we've got some hard proof.
From now on, if you got your phone,
People
and you
just
see
need to
something, take a
wipe the
photo or
blood off
video.
themselves in this game.
I agree.
Just
a troubling history of just
You okay over there?
the blood doesn't wash off.
Look
Like,
at the
there's
ground,
got
see
to
if
be
you can find anything
something.
to help make Nick more comfortable.
Okay.
I still
guys.
don't. Can someone examine the tape in the chat to figure out what exactly
where
that
Caleb is.
button was that we didn't know that I needed to press when I was falling off the bridge? Was that down on the
I'm
keyboard?
telling you, it was like trying to
think it
say
might have been
press.
Press what?
Anything.
The any key?
Any button.
No.
The key
No,
itself
it
had
was not
nothing
the-
on it. It was
It had to
blank.
have been down. It had to have been down.
It was a
The
direction.
key was
It was a
blank.
direction.
The key was blank.
Scary.
This place was so different like 12 hours
Yeah, it was a blank key with a
An
direction.
arrow under it.
next to
yeah,
it.
there was an arrow
Yes.
down, which to me
Same
reads
thing.
as press.
Bro.
Yeah, but press down. Not press.
See, Patrick? You got a little taste
whatever
of
you
custom
want.
mechanical keyboard life.
Yeah, that's all you would talk about
Underscore.
in the conversation.
The
pit.
underscore.
That's why I'm not going.
I don't want to talk to you. You're
When
stressing
it
me
asked you to
out.
press W, it didn't have an arrow. Yeah, it didn't. That's right.
Toilet. Cannot flush. Not an immersive sim.
I'm glad we put that to rest.
More toilet. I guess I just have to talk to him. It's so difficult to see right now. I'm staring into the void. Okay, let's talk to him. Hello.
Here. Is that it?
All that. Wow, that's sickly look. Does not suggest good things.
He's...
Hey.
I'm begging you to blink, dude. Especially with all that heat in your face.
Yo, something is not right with that boy.
You are right.
Dude is.
How is the
real
kid who chainsawed his arm off
freaked out in the
immediately not putting this together?
Yeah,
I
he
feel
was
like he
like,
should have figured out by now that, like,
He's like a fish,
there's some
out
bad
in
blood in the
water.
picture.
right? Sure.
You know, something was weird when I tried to clean his wounds, too. At the lodge.
What do you mean?
All
They
of his
don't
clothes were
like
bloody, but
water.
I couldn't find where he was bit. Or scratched, or whatever. He just kept moving around, like he didn't want me to see how badly he was hurt.
Huh. Rabies? He's not frothing at the mouth.
I think Abby would beg to differ.
Point.
Yeah, and isn't aquaphobia a symptom of rabies?
Yes.
Hydrophobia,
Yes.
yeah. But I think it's more about a fear of drinking, not just getting wet. This was like my cat in the bathtub.
Or a dog.
Dog. The internet says the QTEs only use WASD.
Abby,
Okay.
Yeah.
Please don't lean in like that.
can I ask you something?
According to a Steam
I don't
forum,
like the
it's
set of his
WASD
jaws.
with the
I don't
direction
like his
given by
eyes.
the arrow, indicating which one to press.
So ass.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I like you, but
Bro.
You do?
Just
He said he wants to taste you.
That's not his
I
fault.
would be...
Well, they don't know.
it was a
this is
little. It was a little much, but
Okay.
I'm still as Abby. I'm Abby, a girl who's had a crush on him the whole summer.
That's true. That's true.
Like, yeah, he's being a little odd, but
such a cop-out answer.
He didn't actually taste
Bro.
you,
Okay.
so I mean that's
Okay.
just respecting boundaries.
Oh, he sucks
true.
so bad.
Abby,
What?
I've got something to ask you.
okay. Just you don't need to preface it every time. Just ask questions.
Yeah. Okay.
Why didn't you like me, Abby?
Oh no.
What are you talking about? What do you mean? Well, you are being different, but I don't exactly want to anger the werewolf boy in front of me.
I do like you.
No. You don't. You don't like me at all, do you?
What do you mean?
Nick doesn't believe
Right. Well,
I am telling you the truth.
he isn't a fever dream. You know, I do want to give him a little bit of a pass.
Right. Yeah.
Not
No,
exactly
he's being
saying
turned
things
and or dying right now.
Not really very smart, are you?
that- No. All
Stupid
right.
Abby.
Oh, I'm killing you. You're gonna have to die now.
Yeah, listen, I gotta be honest. I don't think becoming a
This isn't
werewolf
you.
turns you into a
this,
dick.
This isn't you.
I actually think it might. I think your body transforming into another, like a creature of the night.
No, I think specifically.
Lots of my
those...
friends have been turned into lycanthropes, and none of them spoke this way.
Giving this man no credit.
Let's kill him. Everyone, where's the shotgun? What's good with his eyes? The wing.
Oh shit.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. 100%.
Whoa!
Yeah. Re-rack. Hit him again.
Chosen.
Yeah, that was not a that was just the
That
natural
was
order of
without
things.
hesitation.
We got 2 shotguns. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh yeah. That was awesome.
Here's the problem. I shot him, and he's now a super natural werewolf, and he's gonna want to come get my ass because I shot him. So I'm a little scared.
Holy
right now.
shit.
It's a little scary.
I will
He
say
nutted.
I have watched
Great.
a lot of.
Thank you.
Oh, Jesus Christ! I have watched a lot of horror movies where werewolf transformations are depicted. I have never seen one where they just basically burst the skin off
Just
them
like
before.
burst, yeah.
It's
Great.
it's
That
really
was sick.
novel. Like
Oh.
it's a really cool interpretation of sort of like the transformation process that has been depicted a bajillion times
Yeah.
on film, and that is a wholly unique idea in a series that is usually just trading on genre tropes. So
I killed him.
And yet
I
you
think you
killed.
killed
Yeah,
him.
no, that was really cool.
Dead people don't usually jump out of windows and run into
Well,
the
I didn't want to
police.
aim at the head and potentially miss, so I went for like a body shot because I figured
could have shot him in the
Abby,
dick.
He was gonna hurt you. You were defending
I
yourself.
could have.
I don't.
You're right.
I don't know that for sure.
I do.
Don't doubt yourself.
I do.
We
very
all saw
You
it.
or him. And, well, that definitely wasn't him.
Man, this is so fucked.
Agreed.
Hey!
Oh shit.
Where the fuck is Chris Hackett?
Who's there?
I need your help. Please.
Who are you?
My name is Laura Kearney.
So?
Don't let me in.
Is there a chance that is that the guy from the start?
Yeah, there's a crazy woman with a gun killing people.
I'm not killing people.
Holy shit, you Laura Kearney, you're Laura Kearney?
Yes?
You were supposed to be working helping out in the nurse's
Oh,
office.
Yeah.
it
It's
is
her.
the
It's
person
her
at the
from the
beginning.
start.
It is the person.
You and the guy, what's his name?
Max?
Yes, Max. Yeah. Mr. Hackett said that you had
This
changed your
dude
mind
just-
last minute. I think that we should listen to her. Inside.
I agree.
I agree.
I agree.
Okay,
We've reached
I'm
the
gonna open
quorum.
the door. Slowly. Just
Don't
keep your hands
don't
up.
freak
okay?
out over all of the blood.
Okay. Everyone
Also,
be
did she
very
not see the-
chill.
Whoa!
Whoa, she got cool.
She's sick as fuck.
Holy shit!
Okay.
Oh, more
I was
people
gonna wonder,
have their
did she
boyfriends
not
murdered.
see the?
That'll make him super cool.
Oh, I didn't
Beast
find
into the
anything for
ceiling.
her.
Here we are again. Just you, me.
And no cards.
Why don't we take another look at what you've found?
Oh look, we're done.
Find anything? She hates me.
Did you look hard enough? These cards aren't.
Where was
just
I supposed to find
trinkets.
it?
You should know this by
No,
now.
frankly, what I need is games to get angry at me for not finding their
Off you go, then.
collectibles.
Chop, chop.
You piece
One
of
down,
shit.
remember. Isn't that terribly exciting?
I love being reprimanded for doing poorly.
But I logged into my 2K account and my obols didn't transfer.
So,
Oh, I mean my
why didn't
obals.
you come?
Obals.
Where have you been for the past 2 months?
We did come
Oxford
one night early.
Dictionary is celebrating the
That
new
was
way
our
of writing
mistake.
obals. O-B-A-L-S.
Story time. Get in the
Everyone loves
conversation
it.
pit.
Who was
Player
Laura?
6, Laura.
There is no
I mean,
Laura.
No, someone played her.
Oh,
We
in the
didn't.
very
have Laura.
beginning, somebody played. I don't know who played Laura.
Cado, you haven't played. Who are you?
Who
You're,
said somebody die?
Me.
Natalie.
Natalie.
Just
Somebody
Natalie?
said Ren.
Was it Ren?
I vote.
Chat?
I don't think
Chat
anybody knows.
should be Laura.
No.
I haven't played.
I don't know who was Laura.
Oh yeah, I have the
Cado-
other. I have the other boy.
It was
Okay,
Ren.
I'm hearing it.
It was Ren. People are saying it was Ren.
Okay, Ren, you
Okay.
should do it.
Yeah, if we just let chat parsec in to do the quick time events, that would be great.
Ugh. I hate that.
Oh, is this like? Oh, we just went to the past
Ah.
Yeah.
for story time.
Are they keeping her in prison to do some old school curse breaking?
Open your eyes. There's freaking Max.
Ma'am, this is gonna get a little messy.
The fuck?
What? Yes!
Wait, so can they go back
Yeah.
and forth from the transformations?
I don't think so.
Do they
Ted, we're
grow
learning all about
skin
the
back?
rules. We're gonna learn so many rules right now.
No, I know, I'm with you, but Ted Raimi is back.
Ted Raimi, come on, dude. Be normal about it.
Ted Raimi never plays a character that is normal. That is the defining aspect of the Ted.
What have you done to Max?
Shut up.
Okay.
You can't just.
Shut up! This is an interrogation. I ask, you answer.
My Raimi senses are tingling.
Name.
Eat shit.
When I say name, you give me your name.
The cop is trying
make
to
myself
stay
clear?
calm.
You've got my
Thanks
license,
for
can you
letting
read?
us know, Quarry.
I am an officer of the law. I need you to do as you're told and answer
I don't
the
believe that he is a
goddamn
current
questions.
officer of the law. He gives
No, I
me
think
like
he is.
was fired from the force and
You
somehow
saying he's getting
is-
some divorced dad energy from this cop?
Yeah,
Fine.
yeah.
I
What do you
believe
want
it.
to know?
Oh. Well,
I didn't actually think you'd answer.
why
I'm
were you
right.
going to Hackett's Quarry last night?
Max and I are camp counselors.
Oh, bullshit. Counselors aren't due until today.
Why
I
are
told
people
you,
so
we
surprised that
drove up
people would
and
come a
got
day
there
early?
We figured we'd just go to camp.
Why didn't you go to the motel like I told you?
Because we were like way closer to the camp, and we're broke.
Northkill. Intrigued.
Northkill.
Okay, Sheriff Hackett.
I like how intrigued the thing is. Just okay, Sheriff.
Hackett,
Like that is supposed to give you any
Chris
inclination of
Hackett?
what
Okay,
she
she's
can
intrigued
say.
'cause she put those two things
What
together.
the fuck is going on here, man?
You have no idea what's going on here.
Yes.
Not a goddamn clue.
Correct.
That
You
is
just
true.
stepped in some grade A double prime. Go ahead and kill yourself cosmic type shit, young lady. And your only option is to buckle the fuck up and do what I say.
All
Do you
right.
understand?
Please. You just stop trying to intimidate me and tell me what the fuck is going on. Is Max alive?
Define Max.
Chris
and
Hackett
define
is
alive.
important because
I feel like I'm going crazy.
Define the Max.
Chris is supposed to run the camp, right? Chris Hackett, it's his camp.
Yes, he does. He does
think-
run the camp.
What Ted Raimi is doing with his lips in these scenes is delightful.
Awful. Incredible.
Lash, I don't know that you need.
I'm just gonna chill.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Why is he keeping her handcuffed?
Hey,
Skin back,
What?
skin back.
asshole!
What?
No, different. Is that a different guy?
Tell us what the fuck's going
That's
on.
Max.
Max.
No, that's Max.
I know you hear me.
Skin is back.
Wait.
Hopefully, chat just saw my wife open the door and slyly put down some Chipotle behind my back. Thank you.
Max, are you okay?
Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of all mixed up, but
I'll
Yeah,
say.
you're
More or less
naked in a
intact, I
fucking
think.
prison cell. It's a little confusing.
Laura,
Well, look, we're making a habit out
Yeah.
of this. You
Why
know,
am I
just
naked?
getting some half-naked, sexy
What?
boys all over this game.
I mean, after we got attacked, the next thing I know, I'm waking up in a jail cell, and you're gone, and now you're back again, and I'm super naked.
That
and
is a
there's blood
sexy
and
boy.
Stuff everywhere.
Not a gormless little
I mean, what the
nerd.
fuck happened?
Who says a gormless little nerd can't be a sexy boy, Rob? Stop
That's true.
restricting things.
That's
Look,
true.
you're in the conversation pit.
I was kind of hoping you could tell me what happened.
I feel like I remember bits and pieces, but none of it
We're
makes
pointing
any
out
sense.
there is
Yeah,
some
same.
open
I
questions
feel
about
like-
the logic and lore
were we
here. A
drugged?
very
I feel like maybe
Hulk-like
we were
situation
drugged.
of
By a cop?
why does he have underwear?
The shorts.
Did they do that?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Who does this guy think he
Magic
is?
shorts.
Sheriff of North Kill, apparently.
North Kill?
Yeah. Max,
What?
Although he does look a
did you
little
even
bit like the
look
dude from
at
the bear.
map? Hackett's Quarry in North Kill. That's the town.
Yeah, he's very good in
And
the
it
Righteous
gets better.
Gemstones.
Wait,
Yeah.
is that the dude from the bear?
That's the dude. No. it
That's
is the dude from
Carmy?
the right. No, it is not. I don't think so.
No,
No,
it's not Carmy.
Righteous
I don't think
Gemstones.
that's Carmy.
Righteous Gemstones.
Okay.
That is the show that most people would know him from. He's very
Here's
good.
some extra clothes for
Get
you to
pissed.
explode.
What's he giving you?
Not gonna be the guest of honor at Fashion Week, I'll tell you that much.
Hey, did I say you could talk to each other?
Bro, I'm asking you to just.
What are the
Be
vibes
weirder?
here?
I agree.
They're
I
so
think
random.
the sheriff should lean into it.
Dick Whippet.
Dick
Yeah, it's a
Whippet.
free country,
Detective
officer.
Dick
Oat.
Whippet is an amazing
Brains.
insult. Love that.
Its Ted Raimi vibes are incredible.
Hands through the bars.
Well, he's doing it like the motion capture on the faces in these games have always been a little off. And he's one of the few actors I've seen in these games lean into that part and take advantage of it for the weirdness of his character.
Your turn. Let's go.
I'm not going anywhere. We can talk right here.
Come on.
Hey! Hey! Let's get the fuck off!
Come on. Move. Good boy.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
I don't like. The vibes are
No.
so bad. I really hate it.
Hey! Leave him alone!
Yeah, leave me alone, asshole.
Both of you shut up.
Fuck you!
I said shut up!
Hey! Hey, you can't treat us like this! You're hurting it! Hey!
He said no pickles.
Said no pickles.
Yeah, the sheriff is also a Grubhub driver on the side.
You can use.
Oh, so many
Toilet.
highlighted objects.
While the town of North Kill lay there sleeping, the hag in the woods started weeping. As the bodies decay, the wolves hunt their prey, and the sheriff continues his creeping.
Whoever wrote that is really annoying. But thank you for the info.
What's this?
Classic prison limerick.
Not a chance.
Yes, a
Need
chance.
some sort of lever.
You know, even though the what was the one that we just played, the Devil in Me, came out after this, I feel like the mocap is better in this one for the faces. I don't know.
Well, this might have just had a longer
bigger budget
Devil
game.
Inside Me
Yeah. Yeah, I
came
think
out
that's
so
definitely-
quickly after this game.
Yeah.
Well, they're made on different production schedules. So the Quarry was made over several years. It's an Until Dawn sort of level production, whereas the Devil in
Gotcha.
Me's, when they're seasons, they're making those games at just at a really accelerated rate. So
Right.
it may use the same tech and production techniques, but it's just not getting the same budget and care that. I mean, the Quarry started as a Stadia exclusive, which makes a lot of sense in retrospect. Like, this would have been a really good use of the technology had that all worked
Yeah,
out. but
100%.
You can also see kind of the more blank check that's present in here that you see less of in the Dark Pictures ones.
Stadia, you know,
That's a hit and
Stadia, that
brick.
place that's gonna close down. in
Watch it, man. I
January.
lose easily.
It's still around. You
Give me
still
a
know about
break.
Stadia.
Hey, the second we get out of here, you're toast, motherfucker.
Sure. Second you get out.
I don't.
I mean,
I think
I
that
can
this is
guess.
before
The
what
one
it's
on the
supposed
right
to mean.
feels like the right
Supposed to
question,
mean-
but the one on the left, it is scary.
It's
I
a
don't know.
little. I mean,
She hasn't become like a Joker-fied yet, though. She hasn't become like Venom punished
Obviously-
Laura.
yeah, it's true. Yeah, we need to lead up to the Laura that we saw walking in that door.
Yeah. So are we thinking aggro or?
I
'Cause I
want
feel like she's
I feel like
swinging
what's that
wildly.
supposed to mean is an obvious question. Like,
Yeah, yeah, same.
Yeah.
The fuck is that
Oh.
supposed to mean? Hey! What the fuck is that supposed to mean, asshole?
it's supposed to mean you're not
This
getting
man will
out.
put any letters
Hey, you
in
can't
any
just leave
order,
us in here!
any
Hey!
syllables in sequence.
Come back!
I want McDonald's. I'm hungry.
Fuck!
Why would you do that?
Binky bonky.
Son of a what?
Son of a
hello?
binky.
What year is it? Excuse me?
Max is the biggest herb on this
Gormless.
planet. I have to say.
I hate him. No, absolutely lacking in Gorm.
Are you okay?
It's just a foot. It'll heal.
I meant the interrogation.
Oh. Yeah. Can't break old Max.
Why?
Many have tried, many have failed.
I'm being serious, Max.
Oh my god, dude.
He just asked a lot of questions. A lot of weirdly specific questions about us and where we're going and why and how I was feeling this morning, and I don't know. Nothing I said made him seem any less annoyed.
He asked how you were feeling?
Yeah. Why, he didn't ask you?
No.
Huh. Rude.
Oh my god.
When you put these into like the context of a really good B movie horror, like slightly like scream like slightly funny.
Oh, hey, did you get a look at his name badge?
They're really good.
You mean it's not really Detective Dick Whippet?
It's Hackett. Sheriff Hackett. You think he's related to Chris Hackett?
Oh my god, like the Chris Hackett?
Yeah.
Who's the Chris Hackett?
Oh my god.
As in camp leader Mr. Hackett of Hackett's Quarry, remember?
Man. Last night feels like a lifetime ago.
It's
The
because
fuck
it's
does
happening
that
a
mean,
different
though?
person.
You know?
The
Where we set up?
pre-werewolf him.
Maybe it's some kind of crazy camp counselor kidnapping ring.
That's... I mean... What?
How do they find someone with less Gorm than Michael Cera?
Well, I guess Sheriff Hackett's not exactly acting like a typical kidnapper, but he's not acting like a typical cop either.
Well, how do you know how kidnappers act?
I'm just trying to get us out of here, and I can't get us out of here until
name
I
your
somehow
name your
know why
5
the
favorite
fuck we're in
kidnappers
here.
right now.
I don't know. What if we can't make sense of it?
What? Well, you have to.
Dude,
That's a good point.
Sometimes things just don't make sense. What
Good
then?
point. That's a good point.
We're
Max
just
has a
stuck
good
in a
point.
backwater jail cell for the rest of our lives?
This isn't forever, Max. You can't just hold us here forever.
This is going to be a
You
great
didn't seem too
test of
convinced
their
of that.
relationship.
You gotta stay positive. You can't think like that.
Why not? Might as well just accept it, right?
No, fuck that. Think about the rest of the summer, Max. And school? I mean, I've been dreaming about becoming a vet since I was 5 years old. I'm not gonna let this fleabag fuckface stop me.
This music is the funniest thing
Her
I've ever heard.
aspirations
She's covered
to be
in
a
blood.
vet.
She's
We're gonna
covered
get
in
out
That's
of
blood.
called dramatic irony.
I'm gonna study to be a vet, and you're
Oh, that's amazing.
gonna...
And you're going to be my dog that I take care
What?
of.
Good boy.
Good boy.
She's gonna put you
I
to
saw
sleep.
the letter, Max.
What are you talking about?
The rejection letter for college. I found it in your bag.
Oh, right,
You were
Lance
poking around in my
University.
stuff?
Remember that?
I can't believe you didn't tell me.
I was embarrassed.
Wait, your grades were good and you wrote a great essay?
Yeah, apparently not good enough.
Said it didn't have enough Gorm.
You've been making plans, Max. What the fuck?
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
He didn't even get waitlisted.
Brutal.
I'm sorry, Max. This
Well, that's why
This
you don't
really
only put a
sucks.
one call. You gotta, have backup schools. You never know.
Hey, it's not the worst thing to happen this summer.
Sometimes you
True.
get rejected from 13.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have kept it from you.
You know you can talk
I'm
to me
sorry.
about anything,
I can't be
right?
your man. Sorry.
Yeah.
He's a fucking fan.
Yeah, I do.
Max appreciates your sympathy.
Okay, let's just focus on getting out of here for now.
Great. Sign me up.
Max, that's why you don't say binky bonky during your interview. Yeah, that's what killed
Like
it.
from when we left home?
Have you ever experienced any adversity?
So
You mean like a binky bonky?
Whatever we ran into?
Yeah.
Like when you have a really
Counselor
bad
just draws a single line.
Yeah, that's when shit started getting
Just
weird.
crossing his name out.
The dude acted super weird when we said we almost hit an animal. You remember that? It was like he already knew or something.
Yeah. Yeah, that was really sketchy.
The cogs are turning.
What if he's not even a real cop?
Well, he's got to be dirty, but I mean, I think he's a real cop.
I don't think he's a real
We're
cop.
in a police station.
I mean, yeah,
I
but
don't-
there's like...
I think this is like an
Nobody else
abandoned
around.
police. I think it's like he has declared
Yeah, that is
himself the
concerning.
sheriff, and there's
Especially
like,
the whole Hackett
you know what I mean?
thing.
But
Let's just
like
go with the idea that
rural
they're
police
both in on it.
departments can be like
Okay.
literally
So
nobody.
we're supposed to meet Chris Hackett at the camp.
Right.
And instead,
That's true.
there's nobody there, and we get attacked by something, and then the
crying?
cop shows up.
That
You know, the
part's all
characters are
fuzzy.
just sweaty in these games,
I
in
remember
general.
The steps and a smell like wet fur and a dog collar with the name Ian on it.
Ian?
Ian.
I don't think it was a
Ian?
dog that attacked us. Whatever it was big. Like, person-sized big.
Yeah, it really did a number on you. Like, I'm surprised you're not more messed up. Like, I vividly remember the things teeth broken into. Wow.
Like really, you were
Oh,
basically
my
fucking
God.
dead.
Laura, I don't have a scratch on
Did a
me.
real binky bonky on you.
What?
Hey, okay, so weird question. Do you remember before we got lost?
You got lost.
Well, yeah, but before that, I
Okay,
was
that,
all like,
I don't know if that's necessarily
"Whoa, look at the
helpful in the
moon."
moment
Necessarily right
here,
now.
So
having to
cool.
win
He's
points
doing
on
it.
that.
And you were all like, yeah, no shit, Max, it happens once a month.
He's doing the thing.
Yeah, so?
Right, so, you know, full moon.
Yeah.
What if,
Okay. No. Stop.
I'm just saying, you know, maybe there's a slight chance it was a werewolf.
Yes.
Someone said it.
Someone fucking says
Are
it.
you out
Someone
of
fucking.
Amazing cut.
It could have been a little
I
faster,
said
though.
literally
It could have been a
the
little
exact same
faster.
Yeah. They have to reload all the.
Loading times killed the bit.
Yeah, it was a really great
Aliens,
setup.
It was a great cut.
time-hopping Draculas.
This is why I need a 4090.
Right.
I don't think that
right?
will save the technical issues of,
You want
the
answers?
of the Supermassive
I've got
games.
answers. Interrupt me again. You're on your own.
I love
They did
her.
a good.
Queen shit.
I love her.
They did a really good job of that in the last game, where they separated
really
the cliffhanger
be so
cut
crazy?
between
With
actual
all the
scenes,
shit
Right.
that
so
we've been
that
seeing
when you
with
came
Nick,
back in, it was really
with the
shocking.
thing on the roof, okay, it would really start to explain a lot of stuff.
Dylan,
I'm just trying to keep an open mind, okay? This is like your ghost stories. How is this so different from your ghost stories?
those are just campfire stories. Like there has to be a rational explanation for everything, for all of this.
Yeah, it's werewolves. That's
You
the
cut
rational.
his hand
You were
off.
not talking so rational when you separated my hand from the rest of my body.
You told me to.
And if it's bite with which you're faced, cleave limb from torso with great haste.
Okay.
What?
You did the right thing.
See?
We can just write
He's
this
got a
shit.
whole
No,
poem
I
about
guess.
it.
I guess verse does
So the
have
person
a
who-
mnemonic quality.
There's more to all this than you think.
Is she showing her eyeball?
Yeah.
Just let me finish. Then you can decide for yourself if you believe me or not. I don't care.
How come
I
if
think
it's
you
a
should
full
hear all
moon thing, she's been here the whole summer and is going the fuck through it?
There's been
I
at least
have
one other full moon.
questions. The next few weeks
Right?
were
Right.
long. The cop kept us fed and let us take showers, but aside from that, we barely saw him. Max and I, we talked a lot. As much as we could about what happened that night. It was like trading conspiracy theories. We talked about the cop, the camp.
If they
the
can get through
accident,
this,
the
they can get
woods,
through
the thing in
anything.
the
They
basement,
should get
what
married
happened
like
to Max,
immediately
I
after
believe
this.
I believe in them.
Going over it
I think
all
he's really
again
dead.
and
She
again,
100% had to
and
kill
nothing
Max.
Yeah,
was
100%.
making
Yeah,
sense.
he's the most
already
dead a
dead.
person's ever been.
All we knew
Yeah.
was
Oh,
that we
because
needed
yeah,
to
we're
get
gonna
out
get a
of there.
second full moon in a second.
And that's
Doing
where
tricep
she got
dips?
fucked up.
Good point.
You can still be emotionally married to Max.
Widowed wife energy.
I can't take this anymore.
It's not that bad. They're probably in the same crap at camp.
No, I can't take being in here anymore.
Oh. Yeah, well, that part's pretty tough.
We've got to do something. We've got to get out of here. We need a plan.
He kind of plays
We
the
could
same
say that.
character in everything,
It's been weeks,
but
so, you know, let me know if you
it's
have
really
one.
good.
That's really not very helpful, Max.
You are forgetting something.
What?
Just the itsy-bitsy tiny detail that I may or may not be a fucking werewolf, Laura.
Keep it down.
So what? What can we do, really? We run off into the sunset only to be stopped when I turn into a nasty-ass monster and kill you and eat you, and then I run off alone into the sunset with little bits of you stuck in my teeth?
Okay, stop.
Amazing. I actually love him.
We don't even know if
Incredible.
that's what's really going
coming
on,
around
and we
on
won't
Max.
until we get the hell out of here.
Okay. Well, it seems to me that we only have two real options. We can play nice and try to get this guy on our side,
What, so he'll let us go?
or we try to catch him off guard and make our escape.
And then what with you?
I don't know they're going to get on the good side, but Reckless does seem like
No.
there are going to be consequences for that behavior.
But that's her energy, though. She's like
It
desperate.
is. She wants to get out.
Yeah, she is desperate.
I'm not gonna be nice to this fucker 1 second longer than I have to. We've got to escape.
Cool. Okay. So how?
Brick.
I don't know. Knock him out?
Not,
Werewolf.
or you know that's kind of a movie thing only, right? I mean,
Grab
bang
the
someone on
brick
the head, you're
and
more
pull
likely
a
to
brasso.
kill
and
them or leave
fucking
them with
get this
permanent
shit
brain
done.
damage, not just knock them out.
Well, what can you do?
Yeah.
So we don't knock his brains out.
Do we feel like she's at kill a guy mode yet?
No, I feel like the break happens when he
Yeah.
Yeah, when he
turns.
goes.
That's just gonna
don't
turn.
knock
That's
his
how
brains
she
out. I
becomes
guess that
Laura.
means send friend request.
Yeah. Like she has the potential for it. She had the thought of
Yeah.
like,
I wasn't
may
saying
brick
that we
him.
shouldn't break his head open.
Max, you can't do this.
Just that we might be doing a whole lot more than knocking him out.
Let's just try the non-violent way first.
You can't be half a werewolf, Max.
Gotta go full
So-
wolf.
He's just more of like a nonchalant
All right, how are we
werewolf.
supposed to get
just
this
like
guy to like
it's just
us if
one
he
of
won't
my
even talk
character
to
traits.
us?
The werewolf doesn't
I don't
define
know.
me.
I mean, he's got to have a weak spot, like something we can use. It's not like we don't have time to figure it out.
Yeah. Okay.
I also don't want to kill Ted Raimi because I'd like for that character to stick around
That's
as
the
long as possible.
yes. I really don't
So
want to
Yeah.
kill
I would like for them to escape. You know, ACAB, yeah. But also,
I want
like,
his big speech, though,
what if
from
Ted
the trailer.
Raimi stays here?
Can I call you T-Money?
Wait, haven't we seen
T-Money.
T-Money.
You can call me officer.
I don't think we have seen him in the future. I don't think we've seen him in the present
thought we
game today.
I thought we heard him on the
Like, as
radio.
in Hackett's Quarry?
Can't remember. That I'm not sure.
What's it to you?
Just interested is all. Feel like we hardly know you.
Well, let's keep it that way, okay?
Oh, come on, T-Money, lighten up, man. No reason we can't be buds, right?
He doesn't want to know them because he might
I
have to
can
kill
think of
both
7.
of them. I think that's a big part of it
7?
too, though.
Understand? We've been. No, you haven't.
Yeah, but if you're trying to get on the good side.
Really? 7?
Failure to comply. Trespassing.
Oh, he has 7.
Dangerous
That
driving.
rules. Yes.
Breaking and entering.
Yes, good for him.
Resisting arrest. Endangering local wildlife. And you keep calling me names.
Yeah, aside from all that.
Shit.
Okay.
Ted Raimi king shit.
Look, there's no reason why we can't change things. Why does it all have to be so ugly all the time?
Oh. I see what you're doing. Well, it's not gonna work. You think we're just gonna be besties, and I'm gonna let you walk right out of here. Not gonna happen.
Asshole!
Max! We know what's going on! We know Max is a werewolf!
Yes.
Well, it's
Yes.
in a few days, right? What then?
No, man.
Escalate.
You don't know the half of it.
Then fucking tell us.
Ted Raimi.
What is
I
the
know,
point? What is the value in keeping them in the dark at this point? Like
Because we're only halfway through the story. We got to save some stuff for later. That's how these stories work.
Get the fuck away from him!
What the fuck?
You gotta have
He doesn't
another
even have to
monologue
get him
at
a
the
new
end
set
of the game.
Come here.
Get off of me!
Shut up.
Shut up.
Is he gonna
Have a
feed
seat.
her to him? Oh, to
No.
watch this happen.
Quit squirming. Said you want to be a vet, right?
Yeah.
I believe she's in the splash zone. The blood
Yeah,
doesn't seem to
this is
spray in that spot
You're not
gonna
last
believe
time.
Until you see it for yourself.
No, but she will
Also,
because she told
he
you the
just tied her
werewolf
to
thing.
Yeah.
She just tied her to a radiator. That's gonna burn the shit out of her if she moves her arm at all.
There's no way that radiator's live.
It just
No,
burned
she
her.
I think it made a
her
hiss.
sister.
It burned her a little bit.
Did it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
This place looks cold and dank and drafty as hell.
Just wrapping things up here.
Oh, it is. I think it's dank and drafty as hell. And then also the radiator's really hot.
Down to 20.
It's one of those
Over.
weird rooms,
Yeah.
like a bad New York apartment.
What's gonna happen?
It is the middle of summer, but they are in a
Well,
basement in the
I'll tell
forest, which
not gonna be
I feel
pretty.
like it could
But
get
it
a
will
little
be very
chilly.
cool.
But don't worry. I'll be back at dawn.
Will it?
It gets cold
really gonna
in the
leave me here?
forest.
You'll be fine. Just don't
At
get too
night?
By
close.
definition?
Right?
Yeah. If you don't live in an urban heat island, it does tend to get pretty cool at night.
Also, like they're in like a sub basement side situation now.
They
Feel
should
like they're trying to
kiss.
get
It's the
there.
first time they get to see each other in so long.
They should not.
They should not
Natalie.
kiss.
Natalie.
I'm a romantic, okay? Like a quick kiss before
What
he
if-
changes.
What? Yeah. What if they're kissing when he changes?
Max, tell me exactly what you're feeling.
Laura, I don't feel so good.
Not good, like how?
I don't know, just
Okay, Spider-Man.
bad.
He's the same kind of awkward white boy
Come
as Tom
closer, let me
Holland.
see your eyes.
I think I better stay back.
Max, I need to observe you.
Tom Holland would be excellent.
Bro,
in one of
you
these.
were not a
He's
vet
too-
yet.
He's too big for these, but please put Tom Holland in one of the dark pictures.
Is this fucking close
Yeah, it
enough
would be
for you,
ama- he'd be-
bitch?
Whoa.
Okay, so you get angry when you become a werewolf.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
the aggression is like cranked to like 100.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll say this for Max. He yelled and then he went back, as opposed to Nick, who was like, "I'm leaning in."
That's true.
Max?
Max sort of knows what's going on, though. Nick thought he had a cold. With teeth.
Also, the second transformation is just happening way faster. We're going from 0 to werewolf pretty quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he got shot.
Yep.
Yeah. That's great.
Just blood.
Yes,
everywhere.
thank you. Oh, that's
Real nice, Ted Raimi.
Ted Raimi, you fucking idiot.
Wait, how did she break free?
I think when he
broke the,
slashed her, it also severed the radiator or the chain.
Music time.
Command us, Twitch. Are we saying that she needed to look in the mirror to have...
Yes.
I feel like she has maybe some
Yes.
sense that her eye was severely damaged.
Well, sometimes it's
No, because
What are those?
the implications here.
What is this like girl boss fucking rock and
yeah, this is,
For depth perception.
I just
God, I want to get my fucking eye clawed out.
Yeah.
Oh,
What? Do you
what a
become
great
this
moment.
sick instantly? Do you become instantly sick as shit? Ted Raimi's gonna show up. She's gonna be like, "Nice work, you fucking jackass."
Let's see what that bastard
Imagine the
comes in.
keycaps you could put in your eye, Rob.
Okay, now she's full tilt. So,
See, look, she's full tilt. Let's go.
It was on. It was
Can I get
on.
my brick? Can I get my cool little brick? Can I get my cool brick? Brick, 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 brick. Give me brick. Come on, give me brick.
It just lets you look at it.
Fine, I'll just look at brick.
it's a weapon.
I wanted to take brick, but game said I wasn't allowed to take brick.
I like that you can just
Can you go
hear
look
him.
at the...
Oh.
Is there a tarot card
So
over there?
I don't think it. Yeah, I can go back. I don't think it actually broke the handcuffs. He tore the radiator pipe when she was flinching away.
Because he was trying to free her. He just couldn't control his.
Oh my god.
You know what? You're probably right.
Wait, I didn't want to sit down.
There's still a little bit of Max, even when he's a werewolf. Thank you, thank you. I know I'm right.
You know, let's check on him.
Yeah.
Or is it too hot?
Might be too hot.
Max? Ooh, I mean, yeah, he is. You know.
Yeah, I'm not. We're not going any further than that.
I'm sad for him.
But what if there's a tarot card over there in the Steam?
Not Cado.
What if there's a tarot card?
I would rather be berated by
Hey,
the
look, a
women.
conversation pit.
I think we should not collect any tarot cards so that we can get yelled at between every cutscene. It's so much
I
funnier
love
when
being
she
berated
berates
by
us.
her.
Yes.
Shower time.
No tarot card in the showers?
No, wouldn't want to get the blood off me. No, thank you. I'm in
probably
the
a-
quarry.
No, she
There might
did.
be a tarot card in this team.
Wait, what was that?
Wait, there was
What?
something on the floor. On the floor.
Yeah, back
On the
there.
other side of the fence, though.
There it is.
Yeah, yeah, on the other side
Yeah,
of the fence.
I'll go get
over
it.
there.
Cool noise, bro.
Oh, is it just the door?
Oh, that's a door. Not fucking with that yet.
Back
This
it.
one though.
Also a door.
It could be full of tarot.
What's he hiding?
Oh, is that a ramp? Okay. Some stairs.
Garage?
It's good to know that if I have my eye clawed out, I just gotta take a couple of pills and put a bandage over it. Good to go.
What are you hiding, Travis?
Wait, what? It's a cease and
It's
desist.
a
from the
cease and desist
podcast.
letter to the podcast.
Empty tables.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm starting to feel like my theory is gaining.
Less and less of a real police station vibe.
Well, but, you know, when did they get there? Were they getting their Memorial Day? You know, you were there for a month, right? So July 4th, people are off for the holidays, off to be with their families.
Cops aren't.
No,
they're on more.
The cops out here might be. What are they doing? This doesn't seem like the kind of place that's going to yell at anybody for using fireworks.
Now, hey,
no,
wait,
but you do
hey,
have
wait,
to go
hey,
collect
wait,
the
now,
pieces of them when
team?
they blow themselves up.
What is this?
Yeah, team. This is not a police station. This is no. He's the
This
only
is
one
the
here.
werewolf room. This is the werewolf room. This is where you.
Hey, look at that.
Guy melted down a batch.
This can't be doing too well.
I don't know about this.
By the way, would someone be willing to take over the investigation so I can step away for like 30 seconds?
Yeah.
Natalie, I feel you got a good handle on this.
I'm ready.
Natalie, investigate away.
Oh, that was that. Okay, back.
Okay, Natalie, your man's down there. He's alone.
Okay,
in
I'm
the
going
steam.
back for him right
Get
now.
back.
Are you
Go to the
kidding me?
steam.
I'm
Go
going
to the
back
steam.
right
Go to the
now. How
steam.
do I
You
get
gotta
back
go-
there?
Yeah, that way.
Is it this door?
Yeah. We don't know how long we have till
You gotta
Ren
go
comes back.
downstairs.
Maybe Ted Raimi can
I know,
marry you
I'm
before
running,
Ren
I'm
gets
running,
back.
I'm running.
Can you hold shift? Can
Not
we
like,
all hold shift?
like not Ted Raimi's character, but
This
like
got, like, way
have him
choppier
conduct
for
the
me.
ceremony.
Wait, what's that door? Okay. hold on.
Don't
I need
just
to go back.
beeline it to.
I know. I'm
Ren could
getting
be back
distracted.
any
I know.
moment.
I'm trying to sprint. I can't sprint as her. She's walking.
Can I hold shift? I'm holding shift for you.
Everyone hold shift and double. Like maybe we can.
Everyone hold shift.
Like.
Wait,
where was it?
Through the gate, through the fence. Like, see that little cell off to the left.
Left.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Back there.
Okay. Where's
Maybe
the
some
door?
shifts in the
Here it
chats, please. Shifts in the
Okay,
chat.
shifts in the chat for
Wait.
speed running.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Oh yeah, here. Go. Honey.
He was just reaching out for a hug, Natalie.
I actually got
Babe?
I actually got
Babe!
Yeah.
This is gonna be such a good story for your other college essay.
Oh, this
my
is true.
God.
You can reapply. I guess that's it.
My month is a werewolf.
Yeah. Okay, I guess that's it. Now we leave. Bye-bye. I was hoping there'd be a tarot card in there, but I guess not.
Yeah.
Okay, now we sprint back. Before Ren realizes we got up to something. Oh, we went in the bathroom. Okay, so we're fine there.
I guess we're just looking for whatever the open door is. There must be one of these doors must work.
What's this?
It's one of the doors.
Oh. Locked, okay. I think there was a second... Oh,
Yeah, the one up on that elevated platform was their door?
Yeah.
That one worked.
Can I mantle
On the
this?
stream, there are no stairs that I can see.
No.
I thought that was
I can't
like
see them on the.
No, that's the C and D.
Yeah.
Bizarre. Oh, okay. Sorry, looking for the backspace. That one is locked, right?
We have,
No, we haven't tried that one.
Oh. Computer.
Freak show goes up in flames. Missing hikers.
Anne Radcliffe and Edward Benson. Wonder who they are.
They're dead.
Hello. What information, what clues have we found?
We definitely did not try to go back to meet up with our boyfriend and try and get steamy. It wouldn't have happened. We wouldn't have done that.
It was steamy, to be fair.
If it had happened.
If it had happened, yeah, in theory.
Yeah.
Now we're hacking, I guess.
Yeah. I can take back. Sorry, I had to step away for a sec.
You got it.
Hello?
That's the hag.
Kill them all? Excuse
Hag's
me?
calling. The hag of the woods
call.
is calling. She's at war with the wolves.
Crone, oh my god. Rob, you're so fucking smart. She's at war with the wolves.
Crones v. werewolves. I love this.
Oh my god. Listen, we all know
what can this password be? Definitely not I
Just
hate
try enter.
werewolves 1 2 3.
North kill.
Not so much a hint as a slap in the face.
That's not okay.
I bet you could find it.
I would not be surprised if the infosec on a police station was so bad that this actually was how their internal systems worked.
But where's the hint button?
I've exhausted this and myself. I need to sleep.
You get the hint button because you got the password wrong?
Yeah.
That doesn't like, is that how that works?
On some systems.
We're not done yet.
I looked at that. It's
Definitely a
the
post-it note
letter.
nearby.
Yeah.
Some way we'll get his birthday.
It's got. My guess
Have we
is,
checked
are you
this
sure you
door?
got everything in that room? Because usually that stuff is like right next to the computer.
We have checked this door, Rob?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
We
one's
did.
locked.
Okay. Got it. Alright, in that case, I think I'm
Go check the
prepared.
letter. The one that the podcast
Again?
cease and desist.
Wait, we can just
it's up
look
there.
at that in our inventory. Right?
Yeah, this isn't a clues or evidence. Can I like read it?
Yeah, this is all it says.
Rude.
Annoying. Oh wait, clues.
I would just go back. Just go look at it, and then check back in the office. I think there will be some sort of sticky note that says, "Hopefully, people remember my birthday on August 15th."
It's come to my attention that you recently released an episode of your podcast that features the town of North Kill and more specifically Hackett's Quarry. If I'm to understand the context correctly, said episode investigates the mystery of a ghost in the woods. Though the very idea of such a thing is preposterous, and, as I'm sure you're aware, no such thing exists, I am writing to tell you that the proprietors of Hackett's Quarry have expressed concerns that such unsavory stories could be detrimental to their various business avenues, including Hackett's Quarry Summer Camp, which prides itself on being a safe, fun environment for children from all over the country. It is with this in mind that I ask you to take down this episode of your podcast and refrain from releasing any further unsolicited publicity around Hackett's Quarry. The proprietors of said land would not be against seeking legal action if you do not comply with their request. Please accept this letter as a formal request with the benefit of both parties in mind. Respectfully yours, Travis Hackett, Sheriff.
Chad did point out that there's one door I think we didn't go in upstairs.
Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, right. It's the... there's 2 offices upstairs. Did we check this door?
No.
That's the computer office, right?
No.
No, it's not.
It's just locked.
But it's locked.
Locked. Figures. But I guess I can't leave Max.
Yeah,
no, you
there's
can't.
one more place
I
upstairs.
keep snooping, or
Okay.
I could go back to my cell and wait, I guess.
All right. One more snoop.
Snoop, loop. There are 3 doors upstairs, and we only checked 1, apparently.
Oh, there's one all the way over there. Okay, let's try this nearest one then. Oh, look at that. Clue right there. Immediate clue access.
A birthday card. Huh. Wow, I was right.
What's
56. That means
nice
he was
work,
born
team.
in 1965.
Yeah, but who... You need a day and a
It
month,
could also be
I would hope.
Well, maybe we'll find that elsewhere. Or maybe he just literally put his birth year as the
Maybe it's
password.
just his year.
That'd be so funny.
Birth year as like it's like a pin, so he uses it as a password as well.
Jesus, yeah.
Oh God.
Oh my God.
Murder cop info sex real bad.
Where the fuck are these tarot cards,
Ooh.
man?
Birthday!
Birthday beers! Who the fuck is going out for a birthday beer with this guy? He sucks.
The
You think he just like wrote that for himself, like reminder, drink beers alone on my birthday?
Hey, can you vault that?
No.
I don't think
there's
so.
no vault button.
I don't think there's vaulting.
I thought there
No.
was.
Just
That was
strategically
the last
placed
one.
furniture. Was that?
Must be
Didn't
what
he?
used to knock me out?
Yeah.
Cool sedative, bro.
I can hide this in my cell.
Oh shit.
Brick and sedative. She's got the whole 9 yards.
That guy's going to sleep. One way or another.
Attach the brick to the sedative. Use the swing the brick to get the needle into him.
Oh God.
I love Dead Rising.
Hate that.
Also, yeah, if we have the option, please use the non-lethal one. We Ted Raimi bad, but
We'll use
also
the sedative.
Precious resource.
Must stay here. Must be in this story as long as possible.
Yeah, we'll sedative him.
How great would it be, though, if we did discover there's an entire crafting mechanic in here, and you do need to, like, fashion the brick and the syringe into a single, like, powerful item?
Just squeeze a little bit of the sedative onto the brick. Just like squirt it out.
Yes.
It's like fentanyl. If you touch it, you immediately die.
Imagine how it would feel if someone like put a liquid onto a brick and then you just start rubbing that on your skin.
Oh my god, the frame rate on this ancient computer.
Yeah. Email.
So good.
Hey T, you heard this
Make
shit?
it full screen.
We gotta
What are
shut
we
it
doing?
Damn
down.
podcast is the fucking subject line.
Weren't hikers at all, but ghost hunters. Who
In the
went in
era
search
that is
of
here,
answers
it would
and
probably
fell
be on
victim to
Real
the
Player,
mercy
right?
of the
That's
hag
how
of
you'd be
Hackett
listening to it.
Quarry, never to be
Yeah.
seen again.
.rm, Real Media.
Or he could be one of those people who's like completely not tech savvy, but has like a really bespoke audio program
Sure.
for some reason.
What happened next?
Well, according to reports from the local paper,
I've met people like that.
some hay bales caught fire during the opening night, and that spread pretty quickly. Before they knew it, the whole place was up in smoke, including the show's leading lady and her alleged baby boy.
Is that on the soundtrack or is that on the file?
Yeah, that's not how audio works.
I think it's the
Come
computer
on.
crashing.
No.
Oh,
no.
good.
Wait.
Is she good?
I hate this trope. I hate this trope.
What is happening?
You hate cursed computers?
Whoa!
Yes. Yes.
Cursed.
Does this happen to you a lot, Patrick?
In horror films, all the time, where they can just arbitrarily hijack like a cell phone for some reason.
You gotta read the rest of those emails.
Ghosts can hijack anything.
No, right?
There's
Also,
way
you
more
should-
shit in there.
You should send an email to someone in your life and be like, "Hey, I'm being held hostage."
Oh, the computer's crashed.
Oh yeah, you should do that.
Well, then you can do a hard reset. Come on.
One of those emails says 911 tips. Is that like tips for how to run being a
It's
being a
911
cop?
separate tips. They're about everything.
Oh, I see. Somebody needs to find
this
this
feels like
kittens.
we've
It's like a chain letter from a cop forum.
Yeah.
Send this to a 911
Yeah.
of your closest friends.
911 of your brother officers.
Oh my god.
Alright. Are we feeling done? Even though we
Yeah, I
didn't
think
find a
we can
tarot
go take a
card,
nappy
despite
with our
looking
boyfriend.
fucking everywhere.
Yeah, what
We
if
can't
they
find
both
the
just
tarot
take
cards.
the...
Tarot
How?
cards are
Got it.
But
How did you find that?
It was in a cool.
It was
Did
probably
that
just
just
arbitrary.
happen because you were walking
I think it was just
away?
arbitrarily. She
Wait.
finally walked through the middle of the desks, and that produced.
Yeah.
something.
Wow.
Oh,
That's
pretty
how
funny.
you
That
find
changes
tarot
my understanding of
cards?
how this works.
This is why one of the
I've
chief
been
complaints
doing
about
this
this
so
game
wrong.
was that you cannot find them without a walkthrough because it defies logic.
Brick.
I really think she should have sent an email out.
Yeah. Before opening the ghost file. Yeah. Alright, I think we're good. Oh wait, fuck! I clicked the wrong one.
I'll tell you,
Sorry.
I would probably shut my cell before going to sleep, though.
I would also do
Also, the notion that
I
she's
would
going
also
to
do
sleep
that.
is an ambitious goal.
Yeah,
I
that's
would
true.
take a little bit of that sedative, just a little bit for me as a treat. To take a little nappy and get through the night.
Just squirting it in
There's
the
like a
air
little
and trying to
squirt
catch
in
it
the
with
mouth,
your...
yeah.
Don't believe it for a second.
Good morning.
Ooh, Ted.
You want to tell me what
Oh my god, Ted!
I could
What
ask
the
you
fuck
the
happened to
same thing.
Ted?
Oh, this is.
I think Ted has seen a lot of
Why didn't
shit.
you run?
Ted, yeah, Ted's been through a lot.
Yeah, I feel like Ted might have a tragic backstory.
Honest or determined?
I won't leave Max.
Well, literally, the answer is she couldn't run. The doors were all locked, right?
She did say I wouldn't.
She's
leave
still
Max.
sympathetic to Max, right?
Yeah.
Like, Max didn't do anything wrong. Thank you,
Yo,
Tarot Kai,
Tarot
for
Kai,
gifting
thank you for the
Max.
5 gifted.
This doesn't mean I trust you.
I don't care. I just want to help him.
Why? What does
Turn
he
around,
have to
hands
not
against the
trust
wall.
her about? He's probably
Sheriff
afraid that
admires
she's
your
gonna leave and
dedication.
tell people about the
tired to argue.
werewolves. But that's why he's keeping them, because they don't want people to know that there are werewolves in the forest. Oh, she
You hid that
it in
thing,
the brick.
right?
Yep, in brick.
In brick.
Syringe lives in brick.
Happy?
Brew some coffee.
He feels like his demeanor has totally changed. Well, okay, well, then he closed the door.
Okay, well.
There's also blood. Again, just
Look.
to add it to the list. People cannot wipe their goddamn faces in this game.
I gave you cool overalls.
What's this? An education. Watch.
It's a great movie, bro.
It's giving him an iPad to hold him over like a child.
Max,
toddler.
I was gonna say Max looks like an iPad kid.
100%. Why do you have to be so weird about it?
The eye. I mean.
Okay, so much for coffee.
It's harder than they make out in the textbooks. Especially when nobody's helping you.
You're the doctor.
Animal doctor. And no, I'm not. And I probably never will be. Stuck in here forever.
You know, just because you know doesn't mean you know. You know?
Look at he's been drinking.
How about you help her out with that, bud?
What?
That's
What?
from the book of Ted right there.
I'm not.
A cop?
This isn't what it seems to be.
This is
I can
Cado,
tell.
quarter of a way through
You're
a
gonna have to be
can
more
of stout.
specific.
I drink half of that
You
stuff.
and Max are in just as much trouble as I am. My family?
Did you let Cado have that
What do you
stout
mean,
before they were
everybody?
doing the math on the races?
We're just trying to survive like everybody else. Do you
Yeah,
understand?
I did.
Look,
Not really.
I thought you were watching the laps.
I was watching the race.
Nah.
We're gonna end this thing once and for all.
We?
He's talking about the Hag War.
He's talking about the Hag War.
Yeah.
I remember that Underworld movie. I think that was Underworld 5, the Hag War.
So, how is your family involved?
My family is down at the bottom of a well.
Oh.
Okay.
What?
Oh.
Family is the most important thing in the world.
Yeah, Ted?
But if your whole family, you know, like every last one of them decided to jump down the bottom of a well and they're all just hanging on the end of a rope, how can one person be expected to pull them all back out? You can't. So you pull on that rope and you're just going to fall right down at the bottom of the well with the rest of them. And what's the point of that?
Right, so you're the one at the top of the well with the rope? And
Yes. I thought that was obvious.
This is different than in the
So
trailer, but it's
true,
also still
Bessie.
funny in the same way.
Ted Raimi is so bad at metaphors. It makes it so fucking funny. It's incredible.
I mean, her response.
I want to have.
Let's see how smart you really are.
Why do you have to be such a dickhole?
Yeah, are we sure it's a metaphor? I took that
What
literally.
is this?
I think his family might all be at the bottom of a well.
Information.
well, what does it mean?
Read it.
Yeah, his brother. People
When
are saying that his
full
brother
moon
runs the
above
camp.
shines first. the beast
I'd be willing to believe it.
infernal shall
Is that his
outward
brother?
burst.
Is that a real person?
One by
I think it's
one
him. I
leads
think he has
lambs
like
to slaughter.
multiple
It stalks
personas.
your breath, but shuns clear water. And should you yourself be cursed
armed with silver and the first. When moon is full before its wane, rend the beast that cursed you slain. No longer shall you face your blight.
Oh, so they can kill the werewolves.
Or fear the dread of full moon's light.
Break the curse.
And if they kill the original, it works
They're all
backwards.
saved.
Keep reading.
Yeah. No.
Oh yeah, we've
bad
met his
idea.
brother. His brother is David Arquette.
No, I know that is true, but I'm just saying
what?
I would believe any twist at this point.
And if it's a bite
Oh,
with
absolutely.
which you're faced, cleave
I'm not
limb
taking any
from
facts
torso
like
with
that's
great
his brother
haste.
at face value.
Perchance you'll save your cursed soul before infection takes its toll.
Starting to get the picture.
It's not a lot to go on. And frankly, it's shit. Why did they have to make it rhyme?
I don't know. But it's all we have to go on.
Who wrote that?
Kill the werewolf that bit you and you'll be cured. It has to be silver, has to be full moon. Seems pretty straightforward to me.
If you can kill the werewolf, and that's a big if.
I just want to cure Max.
It's not as straightforward as you think.
Obviously, you're not infected. Oh wait, she did
If
get
you
scratched
knew
by
all
him,
this,
but not
why didn't
bit.
you just kill it in the storm shelter when you had the chance?
It's not
That's
so. I was when I.
Straightforward?
No,
Yeah,
it's
so
not. They're not so easy to hit. I was trying to protect you two.
You whiffed.
Bad at it.
It was his brother. It's his brother, and he can't kill him.
That was his
Oh,
brother. He killed
yeah,
that
I think
werewolf.
you're
Was
right.
his
His family,
brother.
and he can't
It's his
kill him.
brother. It's his. Yeah, exactly. Like he can't. He has to go backwards. He has to start with the first one.
Yeah.
You're not telling us everything.
I'm telling you everything you need to know.
I don't believe you.
What if killing ain't an option? What if you had to use science?
Use science. Just like that. Oh, genius. Wait, I'll set an 80s montage going.
I'm serious.
Is Max just listening to this, or is he in iPad world, like just chilling,
Why is
playing
killing
Candy
not
Crush
an
or
Fully
Fruit
iPad
Ninja
kidden.
or something?
I think you're protecting someone.
Look. Take some time to think about all this. I'll be back in the morning.
Think about what? You aren't giving her options to do shit. You
Seen
just
enough.
have her locked up in your freaky cell.
Are you done with Are you done with Minecraft? Can you give it back? Okay, thank you.
The jokes you people are making
man.
are not living in the world of how delightful it is when your kids shut the fuck up when you give them an iPad for 20 minutes. All these jokes over an iPad. Kid.
I don't think I'd believe
Good
a word
Lord.
you just said if I hadn't.
We'll eat our words when.
Yeah, I was
haven't
gonna.
seen
I
that.
was just sitting here, you know. I will just
Yeah,
engage
yeah.
with the child in an intellectual battle, and they will be
I
quiet.
believe him.
You can't tell me you really trust that guy now.
I didn't say
I would
that.
simply
I
just
said
tell
I
my
believe
kids
him
to
about
be quiet, and they
To
would.
be
The
quiet and
werewolves and
respect
stuff,
the
not the
people
science
around you
bit.
and their space.
I don't know what he wants.
He's a dirty lying kidnapping cop, Laura. We should be careful of anything that
He's
fucker
werewolf
says.
pilled.
He's werewolf
He's werewolf
filled.
pilled.
Well,
Laura, you need to take care of yourself.
fuck him.
My girl.
He's had his chance to fix this. We're getting out of here and we're gonna fix it on our own.
Laura.
Well, her and Max have what, like a couple weeks before
Laura?
the next full moon?
Yeah?
I saw what happened. What I did to your eye.
Oh, it was the surveillance footage.
Yeah.
Is it bad?
Bro.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, both of those are kind of empathetic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But one of them is like trying to
wasn't
calm
you.
him down. The other one is like,
I know it wasn't you.
yeah, I
I
guess
know.
it's not a big deal, right?
But it was.
We're gonna fix you, Max. Promise.
She is a vet.
Hear that, Natalie?
I promise.
What did he say? I missed it.
Oh, they're gonna
She
fix
said
him.
she can fix him.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, great. I love a woman who can fix a man.
Said you scrapped an abandoned car. A while back, I worked out the rest.
That's
right.
the
All right,
brother.
I forgot about him.
Shit.
Hey, bro, why are you keeping
Why?
hostages?
What'd you think, Chris?
Jesus, Travis. We're still here, that's fucked up.
Fucking bet one of them, Chris. What's I supposed to do?
Yeah, it was him.
Grab it!
Up. Yes!
Built different.
Oh, you just press any key.
It was up. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
You just press any key.
I'm telling
I
Mom.
think your lucky stars wasn't silver.
What's your plan? You can't keep him here forever.
I'm handling it.
Maybe if you'd done your job, they wouldn't have been at the camp that night. You ever think of that?
Bro.
Oh,
I've
your
done my job,
brother
got all the
werewolf
improvements. You ever
sucks.
think of that?
That was all Bobby and Caleb.
Are
You
those
know.
hikers?
Oh, his whole family are werewolves.
His
except
family are
him.
abused. He has an
Travis, what are we
abusive,
gonna do
manipulative
now?
family, and they're werewolves.
Whatever happened to we're all in this together? Shh, man.
Because the other part of this little metaphor story is he's a man working his way up to cutting that rope.
Yeah.
Max! Max!
Good.
What is it?
Travis
love
was
Max.
just in the hall talking
I love
to
him.
Cop
He's so worthless.
with Chris Hackett.
Was he here to let us out?
Also,
No.
is
Yeah,
the
Max,
werewolf
that's why he was
family?
here.
He's
Are they just
werewolf.
unwilling to turn
Max,
him?
Chris
Like, why
Hackett
can't he just
is the
become
one that
werewolf?
He probably
gets you
doesn't
down.
want to.
he
I
doesn't
don't
want
think
to
he wants
be.
to be
Yeah,
a werewolf.
it's kind of sucks.
That's part of
right?
the well metaphor. Is that he
I wonder
doesn't
if
want to
his
be in the
mom's a
well.
witch.
I mean, I guess
think he
thinking
should
about
go
it,
to the
I
well.
could have.
His mom's probably
you
the
did it.
hag, huh?
It all makes sense.
The alternative
That's why Chris's
is
car
not any
was at the
smarter
lodge
of just
that
hanging
night.
out with a family of
Travis
fucking
was
werewolves and
protecting
trying to
him.
cover for them.
That's why he followed us, and that's why he didn't kill the werewolf in the storm shelter, because it was his fucking brother. God, it's so obvious.
I know. I
If
figured
Chris
it out
was
like
the one
10
that bit
minutes
me,
ago.
then-
You have to kill Chris.
Yeah, then that's our cure. That's how we fix you.
But what about science?
David
But
Arquette.
the
Max
same
can't
thing?
be a part of the fixing because Max is. They can only kill him when Max will be turned.
Tomorrow we're getting out of here
No,
I'm gonna
one
get
of you should get
Travis's
out of
gun.
here.
and kill Chris Hackett.
But what about
We need a silver
science?
bullet first.
Hey! Hey! Help her! Laura needs help! Laura? Laura, are you okay?
God damn it.
What in tarnation?
What the hell's going on?
Laura?
Oh, okay.
Okay, a little obvious.
QTE ready.
Amazing.
Gotta be careful with that.
Wow.
Fuck.
Take a little nappy.
That's awfully nice that his head just kind of rusted back like that, though.
I gotta leave Max.
You can't.
Path chosen.
What do you mean I can't?
Max gotta go with you.
I would
Maybe
leave your
the
boyfriend
girl
in
wants
the
Max
cage.
so desperately,
I would leave the boyfriend in the cage.
I would leave
but
the
she
boyfriend
doesn't
in the
want
cage.
to. She cannot.
Okay, a little
Starting to
kiss
feel
and then
really
lock him
sick.
back up.
Well, maybe I should consider acting as my major.
I wouldn't go that far.
She loves this dude.
Oh, they're crying.
We should go before he wakes
Yeah.
up.
Dude.
Can you hug or something?
Yeah,
Jesus
it's
Christ.
show and it's a video game. You don't want the models flapping against each other.
True.
Envy Plaid. I bet crying would be painful for Laura in this case.
This is true.
We should grab our stuff.
I appreciate Bun Bun
need
Rocket
silver
for
ammo.
pointing out she
He
should
must have
really
some around here.
lay him down flat. I'm getting secondhand back and neck pain from that position. Like, that man is gonna wake up fucked up.
Yeah.
His neck.
What is it?
I thought I heard someone.
Hag.
No, I still can.
She's hag pilled.
She should go join the hag.
It's coming from behind that door.
Yeah, I think that's what she's doing. I think she's gonna go join the hag.
I'm less confident the hag is benign. Yeah.
Who's they? And what did they do?
Well, remember that circus fire?
Yeah.
So we got a Hatfield and the McCoy situation going on here. Except
Here
one of the
she
sides
is.
is witches and the other side's werewolves.
There's nobody in here.
Carnival witches, I believe.
What the fuck?
Most dangerous type of witch. Carney witch.
Yeah.
He makes them.
What is it?
Shotgun shells. He loads them with silver. That's where he was last month, hunting. Well, I guess I won't be needing this anymore.
So are they hunting the other werewolves? Just the non-familial
I just realized something.
werewolves? Working their way back towards what?
The original one.
Yeah,
'Cause
I think that's
feel
at
like
least
if you
what
kill
the
original
cop
one,
is
it
telling himself.
cascades.
Yes.
And all the werewolves are in this area? Can they not leave?
Max.
They've all stuck around
We're not free until
I
Chris
think
Hackett's
Hackett's Quarry?
And it doesn't look like we've got much time.
I think the ones that
you're right,
aren't
but
their family are the ones that
just
their
like the one
family
for
has
now,
made
huh?
that they kill in order for it to not get
Celebrate
out.
when it's over.
Yeah.
Oh boy, that's
We're
grim.
going straight to Hackett's
Yeah.
Quarry, and we're ending this tonight.
So they're just continually cleaning up their own mess,
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
but not
Because
finding.
they can't find the original.
Yeah.
Because you can't tell. And so it's basically just like, I only know who my family is because they have have the tags.
I want to know at what point Laura finds the sick eye patch.
Yeah.
Like, are we
I was
gonna pick
waiting
up
for it
that
to show
item
up.
somewhere?
It feels like something that's going to happen after everything goes
And I
wrong
made my way
tonight.
here to camp. Left Max at the island. Seemed like the best place for him. Surrounded
Oh
by
no!
Oh no.
So we've caught up.
That's
Interesting.
it. That's the
Max,
story.
No.
Well,
Max
No,
turned
that's not the
Max
story.
killed
Emma.
Natalie's
Jump in at the same
character.
time.
Max killed Emma.
Max almost
Wait.
killed Jacob.
The island? Like our
Almost.
island? Like the one in the lake?
Yeah.
Some of us
why?
are built different.
Because Jacob, he went back there looking for Emma and he hasn't come back yet. Neither of them has.
Bless you.
Oh,
Thank you.
shit.
They're both werewolves.
Well, if they were there, they're not there now.
What's that supposed to mean?
Don't make me spell it out for you. I've just come back from there and there's one werewolf and no people.
Oh, fuck.
All I know is I have to do this. I have to kill Chris Hackett before it's too late. After you saw me at the pool, after I shot Chris, I went back to the island expecting Max to be back to normal. But
Yeah, so they have to get the original. You have to get the one that started the chain.
Oh. You have to go all the way back?
Yeah. That's also why they need one of them who isn't a werewolf. If they want to break the curse, they have to have someone to go hunting.
She didn't kill Chris, she killed Haley.
Oh, she doesn't know.
She thought it was Chris.
She thought it was Chris. It was Haley.
Oh. Okay.
At the pool. But that wasn't.
Max!
I like his music. It's like some Kingdom Hearts shit.
Max?
Hello?
I don't think you should be looking for your werewolf boyfriend right now. Like, know when to step away, you know? A kiss and a hug.
Quick, get to the water.
They got their hug. Oh, her depth perception. Remember?
We think that's actually gonna come up in the game?
She steps off the pier, aiming for the boat, falls straight into the water.
So sad.
Aww.
Forbidden love. Look, he's like doing little.
Imagine if the werewolf. Imagine if. I wish the werewolves in Twilight looked like this and were constantly just exploding everywhere.
Yeah, it's just flesh. It's very fleshy.
So the werewolf I killed can't have been Chris.
That wasn't a werewolf. It was Haley Hackett, Chris's daughter.
Whatever I shot, that was no girl. Unless, I guess, it turned back after I shot it when I went to the island.
Wait, so how come Max didn't kill you then?
No! He tried. I got away. I need to end this.
Cut her arm off.
Yeah, cut your arm.
Correct decision. Good work, Ryan.
We don't have much time.
W.
Too late
Well
for the
done.
arm. Yeah, you're probably right.
Oh,
Hold
hell
on.
yeah.
Let's go.
Finally.
Hang on, hold on. Before we start J Money's turn, I need to get nogged.
Yep.
One moment.
Oh boy.
Get nogged.
He's gotta get nogged.
I wish I had some nog.
Some nogs in the chat, please. If you want to get nogged, go to waypointplus.com. Get 25% off with the code WAYHOLIDAY, and you too.
You can afford
We should.
I'm gonna add
I
one.
wonder.
I'm gonna add
Can
one
I
called
Can I tell
Waynog.
people? Can I? Would Rob release the nog recipe
We get some.
to our new Waypoint Plus subscribers? Would Rob do something?
Oh my god.
Ooh, that's a
We
good
should
idea.
just ask him if he come in the newsletter.
newsletter.
In the specific, yeah, in the specific.
The newsletter is something you get by signing up at waypointplus.com. You get newsletters twice a week.
News
The
let the
nog
nog into your
paywall.
heart.
Rob bartending stream. We have talked about doing we have ambitions in the past to have some of our in-person live streams have a second camera bar. We've just
Oh, that
never
would be
been able
cute.
to quite put it together. Yes.
Some pizzos, yeah. The greeny green ones.
We can hear like the little clinks happening in the background.
Hell yeah.
You got that greeny green one? Greeny green
Uh-huh.
Rev Nog?
This is my little rev nog. Yeah.
All right, Jacob is back. J Dog, J Money, J Dizzle, J might be losing a foot. But you know what? He's not J Dead. He's alive.
Hag time. Hag time.
That's not bad.
Yep.
No, this seems like a bad spot to be in, Jacob. Love this actress. She's wonderful in the Insidious movies.
Smell good, don't I?
Hag, hag, hag,
Take a
hag.
Wait,
Dumb
is that
fucking animal.
Is that
Am I a
Jacob?
werewolf?
No.
No.
Can you control a werewolf? That would be so sick.
me
go!
No.
Yeah, no.
Let me fucking go!
He's with John Cena.
Oh, Jacob's in a bad spot. Threatening? I'm
Please let me go! Okay, I didn't mean for this to happen, please! Please! Oh my god, why aren't you answering me?
Is this
is your
Papa
money that you
and
want? Because
Mima
my dad's got
Hackett?
money. Like, lots of it. I mean, not really, but you can get some.
He goes to the I have rich parents and then reveals he actually doesn't.
I'm so sorry.
I have moderately upper middle class parents.
I'm not sure he even does. That seems to suggest that maybe that is not even the case.
I'm team John Cena generally.
That's two, Bobby.
Bobby. Who's Bobby? Bobby's one of the brothers, right?
Bobby?
Hey!
I think this is a different family. I think this is two warring families of
Oh no.
of werewolves and weirdos.
Yeah, I agree. Am I really going to be controlling Jacob here? I don't think Jacob's got a lot of options in this cage.
Who is that in the cage, though? Whose turn? Is that Nick? Who got captured?
Well, Emma, Max, both unaccounted for.
Right.
Because Emma could have been turned.
Emma
right?
looked like
she got super killed though.
Yeah, Emma's dead.
She got killed.
There's like nothing left of her.
But maybe they heal, like right? Everyone's been healing their wounds after they get bit.
Everyone got
looked
like pretty badly
there was
bit,
no
but,
body
she
left.
got like ripped it. Yeah.
I mean, you might be right.
Because
but I guess we haven't seen the extent of the healing powers.
Quite content in the
that if
chat.
you cut the
Hagfields and the McWolves.
Nosy little wet.
We know if you cut your arm
Poking
off,
your nose where it
it
doesn't
stops you
belong.
from turning, and so
Don't
I assume if your
believe
blood stops
everything you
circulating before you turn, that would do the same thing.
Here we are again. Let's see what you've brought me this time, shall we?
Jack shit.
No.
We actually have stuff.
Oh,
this
no, we
time.
have one. What?
Wow, Cado.
What the fuck?
Wow, oh, wow.
I think
well,
I was
Cado
gone.
Conveniently
I think I
that
stepped
Ren collected
away.
a card.
I stepped away for a second to get some water.
Oh, I stepped away. Yeah, uh-huh.
I did.
Now, very convenient. Just always seems to work out that way with you.
Many seek refuge in chariots. But perhaps in some cases, they're not as safe as we think they are. And the same question as always. Will you let me show you more?
Please. Please, Miss Hag.
Yes, mommy.
What? Ooh.
Okay.
You'll
Okay,
be
we're gonna open a door.
seeing me a few more times before.
But do we want to or not?
And it'll open.
As long as you.
She said that the chariots weren't as safe as they seemed, right?
Yes,
That's
what she said.
true. Yeah.
Yeah, if we combine those two notes together, I think we should not. If we
Not
get in a
enter.
vehicle, we should not. Yeah,
Should not enter
Well, that was
the
a
vehicle.
cool,
Ryan
cool sequence
time.
for Jacob.
Back to the protagonist of this story.
The Belly of the Beast.
Where is Chris Hackett?
Shut up.
Guys,
she murdered you.
We have been over this.
that's not on her, Ryan.
Yeah, Ryan's being
Oh,
a
come on,
little slow at this point.
Yeah.
Come on, Ryan, pick up the pace. I know it's a horror
Just defer to
movie.
Caitlyn, dummy.
Oh, wow, real strong showing on the leadership front.
I said shut up.
Laura doesn't
No way, I
respect
am
you.
not
She
getting
shouldn't.
involved. This is all you, buddy. Look, just think about everything
More
that's
blood on
happened
the
tonight, okay?
face.
That's all I'll say.
I think whoever has the most blood on their face in the room gets to be the leader.
Hold up. You said you heard a woman crying when you escaped?
Why? What do you know?
I'm the podcast guy. It's kind of my thing.
It's the ghost story he told us about, right, Caitlyn?
Good God.
This isn't a ghost story. It's a creature feature. It's really happening and you're all in it.
What if it's both? What if it's both?
What are you doing?
I'm trying to help. Worst case scenario, this should give you a fighting chance.
And this will kill them? For good?
Yeah.
Oh, it's silver.
But what if it's Nick or someone? Like I said, worst case scenario.
So if you shoot the original, does that mean it like ripple effects kills the
I think
character?
that's the theory
the assumption.
Cop is working under, yeah.
So who is the original?
Come on.
Is it
I think
Chris?
that's the
Where
other
does
question.
Chris Hackett live?
It's not Chris,
When
supposedly.
he's not at camp, I mean.
Mean.
I wouldn't tell you. Ryan.
What
Ryan,
makes you think I know
don't
that?
protect the fucking vampire
You guys
guy.
are counselors, right? You've spent the last 2 months here? He's not in the storm shelter. I'm clearly getting nowhere hunting him in the woods. I need a place to start.
I think that spooky house behind these woods.
Dude.
What?
Ryan's not getting particularly good choices. They're really painting this
No.
character
Yeah,
to a
these are
shitty
really
corner with
not
these
great.
options. Ryan, you
Listen,
suck.
There could be another way. Have you thought about that?
I've spent the last month thinking about nothing else.
She's on the clock, man.
Look, when the sun comes up, I am stuck until the next full moon. So is Max, so is anyone else he's bitten.
How is that our problem?
Why don't you ask your friends in the woods?
And don't forget about Nick, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Okay, any closer, we're gonna have to spray you two with cold water. Alright, let's just get out of here.
Getting hot
I'm
and
running
heavy.
out of time. If I can't find Chris Hackett, then a lot more people are going to get hurt.
I'm going with you.
What? Yeah, what they said.
Why is he protecting
Chris
the
has
girl
everything
fucking
to do.
guy?
Dude.
It was literally Chris they overheard, right?
Dude,
literally
come.
Chris.
I mean, he's
Well,
a Chris simp.
But he
Like,
loves
I know
Chris,
they're
but you
friends,
have to
but
remember.
loves
Ryan,
Chris.
Ryan, come on.
Yes, he.
Do you want to do the
It's kind of like a
Chris-
father figure.
Right.
I know, just like
no way you're going.
Yeah, I'm feeling this one.
There's no way I'm letting a murdering fugitive like you go anywhere near Chris on
Okay,
your own.
that's not what we meant to
Well,
say.
that's not
with
what we
that.
meant.
That's not exactly.
Now, but that's what
No.
this character is right now.
Fine, do whatever you want.
Why is she flirting? What
You
is
saw what
happening?
happened to Nick.
Everyone is
He was
so
bitten.
confused right now. Everyone's like,
Everything's gonna be fine. That cop car you
Okay,
stole.
Ryan.
Where is it?
Ditched in the lake.
Why?
It was a stolen cop car.
And it was a cursed
You're
chariot.
gonna have to try and fix the minivan. Get
Nope.
somewhere safe.
that's the
Nope.
cursed chariot for sure.
Nope.
How long do you
Nope.
have?
No, we're not doing
An
that.
hour or two, I don't know. It doesn't seem like an exact science.
We're not doing it, and Caitlyn knows we shouldn't do
Then
it.
we better get going.
The van is a bad idea for sure. Yay! Wait, am I Laura? No, you're Laura. Ren.
I am Laura. I did not expect us to go back to Laura so fast.
Well, it's Laura and also lore. We're very
Are you
much
sure
in
this
the.
is the right way?
Yeah.
Right.
Are you
we're
sure? Yeah.
Pretty?
Also,
The
to
van
be
at the
fair-
beginning, Jacob sabotaged the van at the
do I
beginning
look like, a
so
tour
that he
guide?
could have one more night with Emma, his summer girlfriend who broke up with him.
Have you actually
Oh, that's
been there
that's. I
before?
feel that's really downplaying Emma's actions and all this. But
no.
yes, he did sabotage
Wait,
it.
seriously?
I know as much as you do.
It's the facts.
At least the rain washed his face clean.
How well do you know Chris Hackett?
They took a
Search
piece from it,
Pretty well.
and then Jacob lost it
you're
while swimming.
Yes,
Pretty
Yeah.
Jacob
sure we're
lost it.
going the right way?
When I first came to camp,
That's
I was
right,
going
Patrick.
through
Right? Jacob lost the
personal
key
shit.
Jacob
car
did
part.
lose it. Jay
So he
lose.
told me sort
Again,
of
none of us are perfect here in the
He's a good
quarry.
guy.
We're all working through
You don't know
various
him
things.
like I do. You don't know him at all.
Okay, jeez. Teacher's pet.
Why are you like this?
Red Corey.
She was
sabotage
kidnapped
it.
for 2 months by his brother.
Look, I don't think anybody knows anybody, not really.
Well, I know Mr. H, and he never hurt any of us.
Well, I know for a fact he's not the good guy you think he is.
All he does is try to help people. That's what his whole camp is all about, to help the kids.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. You know what I have to do, right?
I know. But only if we can't talk to him. If we can't find another way.
Dude, we need to get rid of...
Lead the way.
Get rid of Ryan right now. Ryan is going to fuck this up for sure.
Yeah, Ryan's gonna get people killed.
Wow, thank you so much, Mano, for the raid. Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. Mano is the lead actress from Immortality.
There it is. At your house.
What?
Ooh, I think Mano was
he
also
lives
playing
in
the Quarry,
some
which is very
redneck
funny.
mansion with his redneck family in the ass crack of the woods.
I'm
Look
glad
at
you
this
actually
place.
knew, because when the way you pronounced that, I was like, that's not how I would have said that necessarily. And I was like, wow, really putting a flourish on that Twitch usewusername. Now it makes more sense.
Manon.
Like, oh, Manon. I was like, is that how we're pronouncing Twitch usernames now?
What do you mean?
She is French.
How?
No, that all makes sense.
Yeah.
That's a really good question.
French and a future TGA winner. Let's be clear.
Maybe we just don't.
I hope so.
Angry. She doesn't give a. She does not give a
I don't
shit
know.
about
But she
Ryan's
can be
feelings.
nice.
But she
understands
Why?
that she has someone.
Why?
She has someone who's also turned. You know.
Because she's exactly. She's like taking long odds to try to say Max.
I understand Chris is your friend.
If there was another way, I'd tell you.
Sure.
Yeah.
Not the
Laura,
vibe I get at all.
Chris is
could
a
go
good
get put
man.
down.
This
Ryan
isn't
could get
about
put down.
good and evil, Ryan.
Just how can you be so certain?
I let my conscience slow me down now. Everything gets a lot worse for everyone. Believe me, if there's another way, I'm all for it. Hey, where are you going?
You're on a timer, remember? Must be another way across somewhere.
I got you.
Careful, it's gonna go.
Oh, great.
Cool, thanks, Ryan. Just another cool thing that Ryan did for the group.
That's another way in.
No, that's another way in. Also.
This is the Quarry.
Oh shit!
We in the motherfucking Quarry now.
Hey,
Play the
that's
Quarry
the name of the
music.
game.
Where's the Will?
It stalks your breath but shuns clear water.
I wish Will Smith did a
Oh my god, Laura.
Italian rap song called "The Quarry."
Jesus, Marion, jazz hands.
No.
What?
Here's a thought.
What are you doing?
Relax. Look.
Whoa.
Huh?
Oh, fuck yes.
What big eyes
What?
you have, Grandma?
That's sick as shit.
Oh,
No, that's
good
sick
line.
as shit.
No
That's
shit.
sick as shit.
But it also means
You
you're
see
fucking
yellow in my
turning.
eyes?
Oh yeah, super.
Define yellow.
We haven't got much time.
Wait.
I mean, she's turning.
Here's the
Yeah,
thing.
it wasn't
I
like
think
healing
that part
water.
Of this, yeah, I think part of this sequence is that like because she knows, I think she's able to control it better. Is my guess? Is that's what they're doing? I assume.
I guess.
Oh, it just hasn't hit time yet when
Yeah,
it's been bad enough.
She
I don't
also
know.
tourniqueted her arm. Didn't she? Didn't she also tourniquet her arm so it would have slowed down the?
I think so, yeah. Don't forget about those fun
I'm aware
camera
of
angles.
medicine. God.
Did you hear that too?
It's her.
Who?
The hag of Hackett's Quarry. It's like she's warning us off.
Or
I
guiding
think that
us?
Ryan is willing to believe immediately
Yeah.
And other times unable to process more information is yes.
For someone that
We've
listens
fallen
to a
into
lot of
random-
like
Think
Yeah.
anyone heard that?
No, they can't have done.
This place
It's
is
so weird in the-
not up to code.
In the opening of this
mean,
game,
if the
people talk
code
about
is
Ryan
literally
like he's the really
crumbling to the
smart one on
ground,
this
then I think it's
on
doing
this
fine.
crew. He is not.
No.
No.
he just because you listen to a lot of podcasts doesn't make you the smart one of the group.
Well, when it came to action mode, Ryan's not doing as well.
Zoosh comes in the chat. Ryan had to deal with Pikachu being his dad. It's hard to process more.
That is true.
Just look at this place.
Ooh, that face.
I could really do with a hamburger right about now.
Stop being weird.
That's really good.
Laura rules.
I mean, we don't know what the transformation does to your hormones either, right? Like maybe Laura, maybe Laura's just getting a little frisky. Transformation's hitting her, she's
boy,
feeling
this is,
good. Vibes are a little off, but maybe the vibes should be a little off. You're in a quarry.
Caitlyn definitely wondered, like, what's this weird energy?
Mm-hmm.
It was werewolf flirting.
Ugh. Ah.
Do you think actually something is in here with us?
Very
Either that
likely.
or this route isn't as disused as we thought.
You just pick that up. Flesh and all.
Could be a little snack for later.
Yeah, you made my Frank.
True.
Can you put that in the inventory? Ryan,
Trust me,
get back.
after your
I'll just
transformation,
munch
you'll
on this.
definitely want this.
Well, where's cave out?
Oh,
shit. Ev Anarch, Laura and Max should
So
just
what's your
bail and be
deal,
a
then?
werewolf couple eating people up and down the East Coast.
The
I
whole
agree.
mysterious,
I agree.
brooding loner thing, it doesn't
I hope that's an
quite
option
fit
for
with
the
that.
endings.
I love my camp leader vibe.
So I don't fit into the right box. Is that what you're saying?
Okay.
And what box would that be?
Nothing. Forget it.
Do you always do that?
Do what?
Start to engage in a conversation and then just immediately recoil.
Well, we're just doing therapy
I don't
here.
talk to you anymore.
Oh wow, charming. I am assuming you're single?
Yeah.
No, I have a boyfriend. He's back at the
No
camp.
reason.
I cut his hand off.
I cut his hand off.
Care about him so much.
Laura is
Shit.
incredible.
This way. I see a light.
Yeah.
Or you can just hang out here. Up to you.
WWW!
I didn't realize
no.
it was a tap. I didn't realize it was a tap situation.
I love
Thanks
that you
for your
failed
help.
like a
had
really
it
easy
under
quick time. No, that's funny. I like when the game lets you do that.
I didn't realize it was a W. Oops.
Wheel of Fortune.
Gotcha.
Yay!
About to get-
Damn! Run with
Wow.
the fucking goated tarot pulls.
Listen, that's why I have this deck with me.
There you go.
Looks promising.
This is a
You know what? Maybe it's good
Good
she didn't
area.
exert herself a ton there.
Careful. Splinters.
Thanks. I'm fine.
Guess
wouldn't
we
stick.
found the party.
Alcohol. From Prohibition. These are rum running tunnels.
That would make
Hell
that liquor
yeah.
almost 100 years old. Probably still good.
Good.
Take a sip.
Try vintage. Well, I guess the Hacketts were bootleggers.
Makes sense. I guess when the Quarry shut down, they branched out.
Come on, time travel later.
Just a little sip.
Take a little sippy.
Liquid courage.
Having a little sippy.
You think this is it?
I did not see that
Mutually,
door
I'm
at
pretty much
all in that
completely
wall.
Nope.
Yeah, me too.
It's just black.
Shall we?
Well, no, this is getting silly.
Are all of my characters dead? No, just one of my characters is dead. I'm also playing as Abby.
What the hell happened here?
I got screwed on the Devil and Me when we played it because one of the characters they assigned me was a character that dies in the first 10 minutes of the game.
Kinda my
As
bad.
part of the
That's a
story.
bit of a tumble
It's like,
when it
cool.
rolls.
Well,
Fuck,
that's
Caitlyn,
nice.
This place is wrecked.
Good stream.
Well, you should see the other guy.
What do you think happened to Jacob and Emma?
Probably nothing. Hopefully.
I mean, should we go find them? Warn them?
I think the safest thing, the most responsible thing, is to try and get help.
Right. And then we can come back for them.
We might need to reassign Laura to Natalie, though, because Abby,
Yeah, I'm fine. I was gonna
regrettably, is giving me
suggest that.
minor character vibes.
We'll see what happens to Abby. What other characters I can...
Jacob is now fully out of the picture, too. I think I'm mostly done playing this game as well.
Wait.
I do find it very funny that in the first... Yeah.
Hey, cool
Let's see
chariot.
what the damage
Looks
is.
safe in here.
I do find it very funny that the first two streams we
Well,
did of this had basically
fix
no
or no
Caitlyn,
fix?
and this one has been very Caitlyn heavy.
Okay.
Can you fix it?
No. Not without some parts. Specifically, a rotor arm.
I wish Emma was still
There's a
alive. I
scrapyard
miss
up the
her.
road.
So you can fix it.
Well, no promises, but if there's hope, that's where we're gonna find it.
That sounds
Well,
like a
apparently
long
Emma
shot.
is...
Dylan, come on. Look, I need you. We need you.
Fine. Okay. Once again, Dylan puts himself in mortal danger for the sake of his work friends.
I'd kind of like to not die by staying here.
We don't all need to go.
I kind of like that idea.
You're coming with me.
Fuck.
Should I just go back to the lodge and wait?
You know, there's actually a shelter under the lodge. It's probably safer.
Abby's turn to die.
Is it locked?
I don't think so.
Good. Great. Head down there and stay put until we come back.
Can we just walk her to the shelter?
I would like to do that.
Good luck.
You talking to yourself or the rest of the characters?
Like how it says path chosen, but we didn't really make a choice, did we?
I think it's more like a
Well,
consequence.
no, we did. I
of-
think the other option, I think, is Dylan stays with her. The question was Dylan staying or going. If we were mean, he was gonna say fuck off, as opposed to being like, come on, I need your help.
What was that?
Huh?
What was that?
Oh, it's nothing. We got guests downstairs. We don't want any more blood on our hands.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. I think you like having blood on your hands,
family
frankly.
sucks so bad.
It's cool.
Well, if they're
Well,
vampires, that'd be true.
You keep it down.
Rob, I just want to,
Tarot
make
time.
it clear that
Tarot
we
time.
really need you to not be responsible for Laura dying. Just
I want her
putting,
to live.
I'm just putting
I'm
that out
definitely
to the
getting her
world.
killed.
Oh,
Sorry.
wait, click.
Rob.
Did you miss
Rob,
it?
go back. Rob.
Go
No,
back.
it's gone. No, it's gone.
There you go. Okay.
No, it's...
Yay! We got 2.
I really would not have collected them. It's so much funnier when she yells at us.
Hell yes.
Poor kid. Head this big.
Well, but
Bobby.
It's John
Bobby.
Cena. John Cena's got a big ass
It's
head.
definitely John Cena.
The boy ain't right.
I wish he was still wearing
boy
that
ain't
little
I could
propeller
drink
hat.
horchata forever. But
Was that intentional, Rob?
what did you hit?
You
I hit down.
On the arrows? It's Wazdi.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Wazdi.
It's both.
It's just Wazdi.
Is it just
Nobody else,
Wazdi?
just Wazdi?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, you didn't pick up on that with the completely intuitive interface
think
for the
we're okay.
keyboard? Weird.
I don't think anyone
No, I
heard.
didn't.
You?
Bro.
Oh, am I here? Do not kill me. Do not kill me. I only have one character. Leave Jacob alone.
Time for Jacob to die. It's very funny that they have a Jacob in this game. Do you think it's like an ode to Twilight?
A fun little
Yeah, I bet.
reference? Yeah.
Hey, it's Ryan. Jesus, what happened to you?
What?
I would open it.
I think, is it curious or you're opening it?
Bad idea.
Yeah, no,
It
shit,
was saying open
Ryan.
cage.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you
Why
would've
did it,
gotten
like, it had the
fucking
question
zapped.
mark. I thought it was more like
That's
inquisitive.
for the...
Look, you gotta get
That's
me
for
out
the
of here.
snap decisions.
Seriously, it's electrified. Okay, there's a box in the corner of the room. I think that's how they're operated, okay?
No,
So
but
some
that'll-
guy, hunter dude from the woods, he used that.
Oh boy.
That's what's
Oh
keeping the
no!
werewolf
Oh no!
trapped.
Don't let the
You
werewolf
could really
out.
fuck this up.
Why are you here, Travis? You ought to be out with the others. Like I say, we've been all night long trying to keep those kids safe.
Ma. It's Kaylee. She's dead.
No.
Boys are bringing her in right now.
Now I know you got to screw loose in that cop head of yours. There ain't no way to kill her in her kind of condition.
Silver bullet. She's dead, Ma.
Oh, that's who she killed.
No.
Yep.
God damn. No. No, no. No, no. Not my granddaughter. Not my only granddaughter. Not my Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee.
Well,
not
maybe
my
you
little
shouldn't have just
Kaylee,
let
not my little
everyone be
Kaylee.
fucking
You goddamn
werewolves.
piece of shit! Not my little Kaylee! God damn you! What did you do to her?
of Anarch. This actress really gives it her all. Like, everything that she does. I mean, the Insidious movies is what she's most well known for in the last 10 years. But
wait, what's she doing? What's Laura doing?
Actress.
Stop!
I don't know what Laura's doing.
Wait!
She's about to shoot.
Think about
whoever that was.
Why would they lock him in a cage?
And who the hell is it?
Who the hell is she? She's in charge. You've already got it wrong once. It might even be Nick.
Your friend?
Hey, listen. Okay, they said that they've already got 2 of us accounted for. Whatever that means. Whoever this is, they're not going anywhere. Remember? We've got to be sure. You promised. Fine. You gotta get me out of here. Okay, seriously, man.
Yeah, I can help. Team Jacob. There's nothing wrong with that. Everyone loves Team Jacob.
You fucking idiot!
Ma.
I love her.
Damn it! You fucking piece of shit! Get away from me!
I love her.
You're close.
Yeah, I feel like they're drifting apart right now. That should help. We should help Jacob.
Come on!
What if you
leave Jacob?
You're gonna kill him by
He
helping
seems
him. You're gonna
fine.
kill him by helping him.
He seems fine.
You're gonna kill him by helping him.
Yeah.
So you have to open my door? And definitely not that door.
Oh, cool. Yeah, this is the worry.
Okay, fuck you, man. I'm trying to help.
No, fuck you. I'm trying to help.
Shut up. Okay, there's a console on the wall over there, like a box or whatever.
Rob,
you should be able to use those switches.
You have now been put in charge of saving me.
Hang tight. Okay.
Alright, we want to unlock 3 and 5, right?
I don't know.
Chosen.
Come on, Puzzle Master.
Oh no.
There sure isn't a 5 here.
Wait, that's got to be 5, right?
3?
You got breaker 1, 2, 3, and 4, my friend.
Yeah.
There's no 5.
But alright. 3 is definitely Jacob's cage.
Let the puppy out.
No, someone's saying 3 and 2.
Well, do
2
not let the
plus
chat
3
solve
is
it for
5.
Oh,
don't let the chat solve it for you.
Wait, can you move around with your camera?
No. No, this is the only screen I've got.
Puzzle Master using the chat. Let's see.
I mean, I think the only number we saw was 3.
Yeah.
We saw 3 numbers, 7, 3, and 5.
7.
7 was the other
3 and 5.
cage. Yeah, we don't want
All
we don't
right.
want 7.
It's got to be 3 and 2, right?
And I think so. Yeah, 3 first, then 2.
I would just do 3. I mean, can you do
3.
multiple even? Oh, I guess you can. No one has died, right? No one has died so far.
Hey, dude. Nice. All right, now don't fuck it up.
What else are you supposed to do?
Get abandoned. Is this actually gonna be helpful?
I can do this.
Okay.
Focus, dude. Focus.
Wait, what? What the fuck had it? What?
Wait, now what are you supposed to do?
Do we have to do 1 and 2 to get? No, we just do 3. He's in cage 3, right?
Unless it requires 2. Does it require 2 pulls?
I think
It does seem like it's.
This doesn't. I hate this. I hate this.
I would follow the. I would follow the math equation. I would like follow the.
Oh my
logic.
god, this is so.
Oh yeah, no, look at the way they're wired. This panel on the left is wired towards these 2 middle
Cado, I
things.
can't see how they're wired on this stream. I can't.
Yeah, I can't see.
Yeah, Cado, it's just red. It's just compressed red.
Oh no.
So we're thinking 1 and 2.
Yeah.
I think 1 and 2 are probably the way to go.
I would follow the math.
I'm staking Jacob's life on 1 plus 2. And then we might find out it's 3.
Okay.
Isn't Jacob gonna probably fucking turn? I don't know.
No, he hasn't been
No,
bitten.
it was just it was a bear trap.
Damn. You look awful. Thanks. Where's everyone else?
Yes.
Jake. Emma wasn't with them. I don't know where she is.
Emma's
But
dead.
you should go catch up with them. Be careful. We came in through the mines. I don't know if there's a way back up.
We're not all
Just
sticking with.
leaving? Jacob! They might find some...
Jacob appreciates your help.
But frankly, you know what? Jacob may be doing the smart play. Get the F out of there. There's just trouble further down.
Not my Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. What? So, you had those motherfucking counselors in your goddamn jail.
She swears so much, I love it.
Whole motherfucking months, right? And you are telling me now that instead of putting a bullet into each one of their little sorry shit-stained brains, you gave them your silver bullet gun and they shot my Kaylee with it? Is that what you're telling me now, Travis?
No more blood on your hands. That's what you said it.
Mom, but you said
fail son Travis.
Or Bobby. What then?
She was your family. A good boy protects his family. You ain't no good boy.
He's there. He's their dog.
Mama.
Not that good boy.
Mama.
I'm getting Cyril Karn vibes
take
from
it all
this.
back, but I can't.
Well, I just don't. I don't understand why you couldn't have just taken care of the problem when you had the chance.
Taking care of the problem? Do you hear yourself?
Yes, I hear my goddamn self. I may be old, but I ain't deaf.
I'm a police officer!
Oh, so now I'm blind, you motherfucker. Now I'm blind. Oh, you just flashing that badge around. Like
How
it's
does she
worth $1
not up for
million. The only
Performance of the
reason
Year
you
in
got
the
it
Game
is because
Awards?
Hank got killed in a gypsy fire.
Oh, here we go.
Whoa!
Don't mind me.
Would you sit down, please?
Don't you tell me what to do. And
Please?
don't you go around. Don't you go around like you better than everybody else, because you ain't.
Would you please sit down?
Don't you tell me what to do, you piece of shit.
Give her the Emmy.
The Phantom Limb.
Yes.
Tendies off the menu.
Boom.
Ryan, run!
Ma, send Bobby down.
Is she pulling her up by the hair? Is she like fucking the Hulk?
Yeah.
Be careful, make sure that shit doesn't bite.
The music drops in this
This
game
fucking
are a
Google, is this
little...
Google Bordello? What is happening?
They are
That's why I
insane.
need to find the key tonight.
That has to be Google Bordello.
When I say yes, you say no. Want to love you.
But this isn't even like a action. It's just like a...
No.
This is weird.
I feel like we're missing a model. Like we should see Ryan.
Right,
running
like something
at
should
it.
be happening.
This feels like an episode break.
I think this is
Yeah.
an episode break, yeah.
I know, but it was still
Speaking
poorly...
of which,
It was really weird.
will you go to 6:30? Yeah.
Welcome
Yeah, we can keep going.
Did you miss
We
me?
got another hour and a half.
Hopefully, you've brought me some more of my cards. Let's have a look, shall we?
I do want to point out that we have introduced a scenario now in which Jacob is the sole survivor of this game.
The Wheel of Fortune.
I would be so
After
mad.
all,
It's in the
fortune
cards.
is nothing but a
It's in the cards.
spinning wheel. Sometimes you have to take a chance. Karma works in mysterious ways, but it favors those who pay attention. Watch closely. Though the wheel spins, the eagle-eyed can tell where it is going to stop. The Emperor. Authority, paternity, strictures designed to topple, no? How the mighty may fall, and their empires with them. Let them bleed. Let them rip each other apart. Let them rock.
Okay.
Getting some real hag vibes here.
Seymour.
Then choose the possible future you'd like to witness.
I don't
And
think
what
these are helpful. I frankly
Try
don't
and
think
find
they're
some clarity
doing
in the
anything.
chaos.
Which one did we pick?
Wheel of Fortune.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Go. You still
Was
got
that Wheel of
fight.
Wait,
Was
was
that
that
a wolf
Wheel?
killing
Very
Ted Raimi?
careful.
Was that Wheel or the other one?
Seemed like it.
That was Wheel.
Okay. Because the other one was about letting themselves rip each other apart. I couldn't tell what was spinning there. Oh, hey! Dylan's back.
Dylan time.
Excellent.
Have you been there
Chapter
before?
9.
The scrapyard?
Oh, well, we're about to meet
Just
a
seen the
hag,
sign on
aren't
my way
we?
to camp.
What if we just, like, walk to the main road?
This isn't the main road?
No, this is all Hackett property. The main road is another mile that way. Wait, how do I know so much more about everything we need to?
Shut up. Basically, it's another hour walk to the main road, and then at least another 3 to 4 hour walk until we hit the nearest whatever.
Yeah.
It didn't take an hour to walk a mile.
Let's just keep moving.
Okay. So, I guess this is me now.
What?
Everyone is
You gotta
doing
look
really
great with a
well with
hook.
pain management.
We can call you
I must say.
the Hooky McHook face.
A Bodie
Very proud of
McBoatface joke. Wow. Just gonna laugh through the pain.
Yeah, I guess it's pretty unique. I could get different attachments for it.
Yeah, man. Lean into it. One hell of a story, too.
Yeah, I guess it's something to talk about on the radio station.
We're all gonna be laughing about this in a few years. You, me, maybe even Ryan.
Need some me
I
time.
definitely need to be thinking about my relationship right now.
Kinda.
I don't know.
Got close at the fire pit back there. Am I crazy or was something about to happen?
There's always next year, right?
Why would you come back here?
This-
Why would you come back
That's
here
a
ever?
good joke. I think that's just a good joke.
Yeah.
Wouldn't really matter anyway. It looks like we finally know Ryan's type. Confident, and heroic, with an eye patch.
So pirates.
Maybe she shivers his timbers.
There.
You can have a hook for a hand. We can get you there, buddy.
Yeah, that's close.
Dylan just throwing up the white flag immediately. Colors struck.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Relax. It's motion sensor. We're okay. I think.
Oh look, steampunk's back in.
Ew. Come on. This way.
Wow. Dragging all steampunk fans immediately.
Fucking scrap.
Oh, that was great.
Natalie.
Are we gonna have
Thanks,
Natalie
game.
take this one on?
Yes.
Yes.
Am I Laura
yes,
now?
Yes, you're
Okay.
Laura now.
You are.
Yes.
Laura time.
I understand how you feel, Patrick.
I'm going full tilt.
Look,
Easy,
Cado, I will trade ever playing this game again for Jacob making it out of here solo.
Yeah.
As the end.
Everybody just relax.
Can't
Shoot
shoot
them
what you
both
can't see,
right now.
darling.
That's not at all.
Dang!
Oh.
Gotcha.
Ooh, blast your fingers off.
First you did
Oh
the
fuck! I forgot it was me.
Tap W!
Yep, you got this.
I'm literally
Keep
tapping
tapping,
it
keep
so fast.
Yeah!
Oh my god.
Ah! They keep showing it!
Everybody stop!
Holy shit!
Oh Oh, shoot.
What the fuck is going on up here?
Shoot them all now.
Oh, wake up. Wake up.
Wake up. Yeah, better do compressions.
Wake up. Wake up.
Are his eyes yellow?
Yep.
She's gone. Little Bobby.
Lance Henriksen? Have we seen him in this yet?
Yeah, he's the one
Yeah,
who
he's been around with Bobby.
He picked up Jacob.
Oh, right.
No more party.
Sorry, I forgot when we played this game last in June.
Protecting anyone. Travis.
Pull the gun back out, please.
I think you had one bullet.
Right?
Woo!
Well,
like
Dean,
Neo.
right?
I almost missed that.
Oh shit!
Oh my
What
god!
the hell? What is happening?
He shaked him.
Just fucking shaked him and moved on.
I mean, Ryan has not exactly been paying
At least
attention.
it was.
Ryan, go hide in the
right
dumbwaiter.
Rude.
Oh, no.
Ryan, turn.
Oh, God.
No. I feel... Okay. Cado, can you start a poll? How confident are we in Rob's ability to pull off this sequence? Just yes or no. Will Rob pull off this sequence? Yes or no?
I believe yes.
The last one we had was, is Rob gonna get her killed?
Hey, my girl made it.
Jesus Christ.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Okay. Alright, that's not
Butter Basil, trust the Rob sis.
Don't take it out. Don't take it out.
Aren't you supposed to leave it in?
You
Leave
are,
it out.
yes.
Leave it in. Leave it in.
Let me begin.
Otherwise, you're gonna have a hole in your lung.
Yep.
You're gonna have a fully punctured lung. It's gonna collapse instantly.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. This is a very good way to...
To be fair, though, that's sort of an awkward situation. You've got a knife in your lung.
It's really sticking out.
Yeah.
It's really sticking out.
Really...
All right,
Like, there's just so many more convenient
Pump it on
places for it to
anything.
be stuck.
Better than a pneumothorax.
Okay. You know that thing that was happening?
Oh, you can't click? I'll click for you.
It took me like a ton. Did you click there?
Rob's
I did just click for you.
keyboard and mouse causing issues on the stream.
Wait,
again?
Natalie, did you or did you not?
I did click.
You did, okay.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I think someone else should play Ryan.
No.
Patrick, do you not see what's happening?
You made your bed.
Wow, a straight 50-50 yes/no will Rob pull off the sequence.
Wow.
I will also note, a mouse isn't a keyboard.
We split these
Yes,
characters
look,
up.
it's moving, it's working.
How do we, Hold on, what was
Read
that
that.
evidence?
That was
Kaylee's
Kaylee's letter.
Can you click that?
Letter of confession.
Clicking it should do something, right?
You can't read it. You can't. No, you can't read
No,
it.
it
You have to
doesn't
pick up the
seem to.
object in the game to read it.
Try clicking on clues up top.
Mm.
Oh, wait, so you can click.
But I couldn't click in the room.
Maybe it's just having an issue before and now you're good. Let's see.
Yeah, that's probably
Find
it.
another interactable and
Wait,
then we'll know.
can we interact with the letter again so we can actually read it?
I think it's
No,
just
he
See,
put it
pocketed
away.
it.
I think it's
Yeah,
in
he
your
pocketed
inventory
it.
now.
And I hit Q to read, and nothing happened.
Do you click there? Was that you?
That worked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't.
That was me.
I
All right,
didn't
we're all
either.
we're
My
all
hands
in.
are off.
Yeah, everyone else hands off. This is Rob time. Rob time to shine.
I'm sorry for intervening.
Rob time live.
No, you did the correct thing at the moment.
That's gonna be a nice little hiding place in a little bit for
Yeah.
when the whole family comes home.
Maybe there's something over here. No. Nothing under the bed? No. No little sneakrets?
Oh my god! What word? Did you say?
Sneakrets.
Secrets.
Ah! Jesus Christ. A really big dog live here?
Well, just don't let Rob near him.
Does that make that a better hiding place?
This shot never goes well in horror movies.
I'm sure that's great.
We're just gonna run through there, right? Was it
I
locked?
guess? I think it's locked is the issue, right? Yeah, you can only look through.
And there's nothing there but a hiding place. Nothing here. And that door is just going to feed us right back to the family.
But it seems to be your only option.
Boy. No.
Bobby.
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 I feel like the gross bad is...
Hide.
I feel like the bed is so
gross.
gross.
Bed is not the play.
Yeah.
It's not the play.
Oh, I would go to the bed for sure.
I don't know. Honestly, I really don't.
He's gonna retch.
Oh,
Oh,
the mouse!
God. Oh,
There's so
no,
much writing
this is
on the
the worst
mouse!
possible thing. Oh my lord.
No!
Release. Release.
Not safe yet. Not safe yet. Not safe yet. Not safe
He's gonna
yet.
bolt.
Not safe yet. Not safe yet. Not safe yet. Bobby.
Bobby.
I'm close. Stand by. Over.
I hate this.
That knife is definitely going to come into play again.
W.
You can't hide from me in my own house, fucker!
You're fucking John Cena.
Meet him,
Oh,
like
wow.
Hold on. Who
Got
is
him.
that?
Got him, Ryan.
Oh my god. Okay.
You're the house fucker.
It's a house fucker.
Also, congrats to Rob. Chat was split, and
I don't know what to do actually. Keep running, I guess.
Coin flip. Running seems to have worked out better in these games than hiding.
Look. Down.
I also feel Laura's in like the condition to run in a way that Ryan was not.
Yeah. Also, Bobby, I feel like, obviously is not the most observational guy, but can definitely run.
He's a big boy.
Oh, I'm a wee bit scared.
Well, we just ended up in the Resident Evil mansion now.
Go on, tickle the old ivories.
I'm like, that is the last thing I should be doing right now.
Come on, do it. You know how
I'm
many
obviously
artists
gonna do it.
worked on that piano, Natalie?
There are bears around here. Of course there are bears. It's a fucking forest. What are you talking about? All right.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Bum, bum, bum.
Do it.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yes! Do it!
I'm losing my mind.
Dick.
No, I wish you got a second. I wish you could keep pushing it.
Yeah.
Play again.
I know. Let's go, people.
Hey, y'all ever heard the first 3 measures of Moonlight Sonata? I don't know the rest.
Well, Moonlight Sonata is actually one of the puzzle solutions in the original Resident Evil. Like, you did that puzzle, Rob.
Time is collapsing on itself.
I thought you were going for that reference. And I was like, I don't think he putting that together.
Ooh. Wait.
What?
You gotta try
Oh,
and
you're
get
in
that
Silent
camera
Hill.
angle again.
What?
Why is that not working? Oh my gosh. There we go. Yay!
Nice, nice.
I see a breaker. Can't do shit. Okay.
Uh-oh. I sniff a quick time.
Oh!
Werewolf fight. Werewolf fight. Werewolf fight. Werewolf fight.
We ain't playing games no more, little girl.
Try me, motherfucker.
Oh! You know something? I ain't got enough silver to kill you, but I sure to hell can make you suffer.
Which way? Let's go, Pappy.
Damn.
Use those matrix skills. Got him!
Oh, I've got
Oh,
the
boy.
superhuman ability because I'm half werewolf.
Oh no.
Attack! Attack!
Run.
No, no,
Get
run.
him!
No, I meant to press run! I meant to press run! I meant to press run! I'm sorry.
I win. I win.
This is gonna turn her.
W his ass. Yo! One more off the board!
Oh shit.
I'm coming for you, Hackett.
Oh, so now you're on board with the attack.
I did shoot the grandma in the head.
That's true.
Natalie has the highest KD ratio in this entire game so far.
That's true. No!
No!
Hey! Hey! This is like thief logic.
Travis! Devastated! But maybe a little relieved and
Thief
doesn't want to
logic.
admit it?
Is he gonna shoot
A
himself?
weight lifted off
no,
your
he's-
shoulders, Travis?
Wait!
What?
Oh god.
Ryan time.
Rob just dreading every time it comes back to him.
This isn't gonna be too pleasant for you, I promise you that.
No, I believe you.
Bobby, we do not disagree.
Oh, Bobby.
we're not getting away at all.
Oh, Bobby.
Oh no, I can't make it through because the knife is gonna stick out. What have you?
Yes, Rob.
One down.
Yes, Rob.
Our king. Please let the knife scrape against the wall.
No. Bobby is stacked. Like, holy shit. If it were me, I would simply breathe quietly, I feel like. I wouldn't have to hold my breath because I could just breathe.
Your breathtaking
quietly.
achievement
Watch
unlocked.
To be fair, he is in the
Very
midst
quietly.
of a pneumothorax. It's pretty hard to breathe quietly with the knife in the lung.
I think if I really tried, though, I think I could do it.
Oh boy.
Come on, man.
Trick and Schamberger. He only has one working lung. Shouldn't it be quieter?
No one's doing anything.
No, man. Family first. Besides, I'll get in trouble.
Bobby, radicalize yourself. Oh,
Stab
stab him.
You're gonna cause yourself.
Ow! You stabbed me!
Yeah, fucking hurts, don't it?
I ain't never been stabbed before.
Leave me alone.
Ow, it really hurts.
Oh no.
Why is Bobby a baby?
Dad's dead! Dad's incredibly dead. Your mom has no fucking face.
Well, I thought he was fucking around.
Hey, it's me. It's me.
Also, you are bleeding everywhere.
What the fuck happened to you?
Oh, you know, nothing out of the ordinary.
Oh, Ryan.
Oh, please don't bleed out.
How bad is it?
It's delicious.
I'm so sorry.
She should turn him, but just for a little bit.
That's
and
what
then
I'm
they
thinking.
should go
That's what I was thinking.
to save
I
him.
keep trying to fix it. Whatever this is, people keep getting hurt. First
Just a
Max,
nibble.
now you.
It's not your fault. I didn't have to come here.
I shouldn't have let you come.
You're not the boss of me.
Why are they flirting right now? What is
I
happening?
don't know.
Do you have a boyfriend?
The energy's
They did
been
not have
weird
this-
since they were putting the scene
Yeah.
together.
Am I dying?
You've lost a lot of blood.
But it'll heal though, right?
If I bite you.
Wait. Maybe it will.
Ryan is a bi icon. We do need to acknowledge that.
Ryan, if you let me bite you...
What?
If you let me bite you, it means you'll be infected. Which means...
Which means it will heal.
Yeah.
Just a little werewolf. A little
But
W.
it
Just a
also
little bite.
means...
Yeah, I got it.
He won't be curing us. He kills her.
No, if
Ryan,
she
I
kills
don't
Chris,
have
then
much
it's
time.
okay.
I
Right.
can feel it, like it's fighting to get out. If you let me bite you and you heal, then
Then I have to kill Chris.
it's not killing Chris, it's killing a werewolf. It's saving your own life and mine.
He's
and
really still
Max's
hung
and
up
your
on the
friends'
Chris
too.
part of this. Come on, buddy.
Yeah,
You're about
let
to bleed
Chris
out.
go.
Bro.
Get over
Here's
it.
the- we missed.
Yeah, give me the bite.
Family.
I live to kill Chris Hackett.
Do you? Have you met? You just
Those
met
aren't
Hackett.
choices.
Pretty much.
His brother stabbed you.
No,
It's
hold
your
on.
call.
He spent an entire month with Chris, like, mentoring him through depression. Okay? We missed that part, right?
Are we doing
This
this?
kid has a very
Okay,
strong...
but Chris has also attacked his friends.
And is a werewolf. And he's also going to die.
Well, yeah.
Look.
Oh, what are you going to do, Rob?
Accepting this is way more awesome. I think we can all agree.
Yeah. Now,
Yeah.
someone did just say Laura is working her way backwards to making her own werewolf clan, and I think that's the funniest possible outcome for this game, is all of these teens getting turned into werewolves and then just taking over.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Okay.
But what if she loses control and just fucking feasts?
Rule of cool.
Nice and tender for you.
It's too much like a chicken wing.
Yummy. Why are they werewolves but also vampires? Laura, be chill about it.
Oh no, she feasting.
Laura, you gotta go.
You should start to feel better soon, I guess.
Oh, she's barely keeping it together.
The bloodmouth look does work for her.
Got it.
Oh, stairs. That will probably hurt. All right, Cado, you get another 30 seconds before
Great.
you have to hand it off again. Enjoy your time.
We're just in a scrapyard. Nothing cool is happening here.
I have not watched any of the Underworld movies. Actually, I might have watched one.
These guys never throw anything out.
There's like 5 of them. She's very hot.
So, do you want to give me some direction on what
I
we're
believe
looking
you.
for specifically?
Well, most of these cars look like they've already been.
Would
stuffed with
Dylan's
parts.
hand grow
And
back if he was a
different
werewolf?
chassis,
That's a
which
good
doesn't help as
question.
much.
I feel like everyone
So
should
we're
get bit
looking for
just for a little to like,
engines?
you know, regen,
anything
whatever,
relatively intact.
and then
Got it.
like clear up any like broken bones or fractures or whatever everyone's got, and then just
Best
go so
summer
crazy.
ever at werewolf camp.
Looks like we got our work cut out for us, huh?
Got turned into
Drinking
werewolves,
chains?
made friends, learned things about myself.
Anything by you?
Not yet. Keep looking.
Oh no, chariots everywhere.
Now the clue makes sense.
This place is damp with chariots.
Lots of tank chariots here.
How much would it throw you if there was a literal chariot though in there?
A literal.
That'd be awesome.
Like,
Where'd this come from? Must have been from a local theater.
2 horses just standing there yoked to a chariot.
I thought you were
J
gonna
Chef
stop
3
at 2 horses yoked.
does point out that if Laura's eye grew back, Dylan's hand probably would grow back. I mean, we have evidence of
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
regeneration.
Anything over here? Any
Well, at least
tarot cards
we've learned at this
hiding
point,
over here?
you don't really have to look for the tarot cards. You're just hoping a camera angle kicks in. So, that
Yeah.
part...
It's kind of a better system than
That's
the oval
changed
system.
my whole. Kind of.
Also, the ovals
But
were
also,
I believe
as far
I-
as you walking in like a really specific way.
I believe that was an update since we started this game.
You think so?
I think you might be right.
Yeah.
'Cause I think people were complaining about
Like
how
they
difficult
changed
they were
it?
to find.
Yeah, it was like super difficult to
We're gonna
find.
end up in a documentary.
Like people were getting through the game finding
No.
2 tarot cards.
Shut up. Come on, let's go.
I mean, I think we only found like 1 or 2 for the first couple playthroughs we did of this game.
Yeah. Now, granted, are they also functionally useless? Yes, but so were the obols. We didn't even spend all of them after we beat it.
No, because just went to a model shop. Who cared?
Yes, exactly.
Apparently, tarot cards have always been like this. They have not changed.
Okay.
Wait.
I guess no change.
I thought it was. I could have sort of read something about an update. We're going up this ladder very slowly. Or staircase, whatever. Full moon!
These sons of bitches had it all planned out.
But they did also intend for you all to be gone.
Mm-hmm. Yes, this
That was the one thing I'll say in their
fault.
defense.
Who's T?
Travis.
Looks like these guys were cooking the books a little.
Dodgy.
You said it.
Oh. Backspace.
Yep.
I know. It doesn't make sense it's backspace instead of escape. No. It feels like it's put there purposely
Because
to be ridiculous. Like someone was like, that's pretty funny. We'll change it before it ships. And they just forgot. Sort of like, I don't know if I actually believe this, but the Callisto Protocol
they probably
folks
just
saying that-
assigned. They assigned it to escape and then like didn't like want to double program the same key for multiple functions because escape is also menu. So then you'd have to make it sometimes get out of thing and then sometimes menu.
I guess there was no solution. No other video game has figured out getting to a menu and out of
Never.
a menu with escape.
Whoa.
Never.
What a cool junkyard.
Secret tunnel.
This is just like in the Jupiter Jones mysteries.
The what?
You know,
The Jupiter Jones mysteries.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
What are Jupiter Jones mysteries?
A very cool like mystery series that Alfred Hitchcock lent his illustrious name to, about a group of crime-solving youths who have a cool junkyard hideout.
You think Brian's okay?
They sound
And
awesome.
also a chauffeur.
Probably safer than
Because they
around
won a lottery where they got free access to a chauffeur for a year, and so they can go around in a Rolls Royce wherever they want. But they are led by Jupiter Jones, who's sort of a juvenile Orson Welles type figure, who was an acclaimed child star, and has since become a consulting detective.
Adds up.
This is huge.
This is huge.
Well, they've been hiding a lot of cars.
This family belongs in jail.
Oh, 100%.
Well, Rob,
This
the
family has
detective,
been killing
coming to the
people for-
conclusion that this family belongs in jail.
Hey Rob, I've got really bad news about who runs the jail.
Oh, card get.
Wow, judgment. Rob was right.
Man, they're gonna get us somehow with the fucking.
If this was
motion
Fortnite, we
device.
could bounce on the tires and get high ground.
That is really true. They should put the Excalibur in Quarry.
They should.
That would fix the werewolves.
I have played the new Fortnite season. It's amazing.
I like how red this thing is.
Have you played it with the new lighting and all the new G-Wiz graphical stuff yet, Natalie?
Well, on my on my laptop, on my gaming laptop, I can tell like there have been some changes. It looks amazing. It looks really fucking good.
Yep.
On my desktop, it's not as good. But I really need a new graphics card desperately.
Man, that's why I need to get a 4090.
I have a pretty old graphics card. I have like a 1070 in here.
I had one of those. That was really good.
It's done a good job, but it's hitting the limits of high fidelity.
What's this?
Yeah, 1000 Series gang.
Aram Scarum. Seeing this, Caitlyn?
Oh, that's the lady.
Oh,
that's our crone.
Gypsy, the
They impounded
Gypsy
her
fire,
wagon?
which they really shouldn't have called it that.
That's why they were cursed.
Yes.
They were cursed.
She got to look at the towing storage fees they were charging her on top of the fine, and she was like, fuck you.
Fuck you. Fuck that.
Wait, what if what happened was they did the fire, she cursed them, and then wrote the rules of the curse such that they could get out of it and have chosen not to? That is my
Like
theory.
she created, manifested the first one.
Well, here's the other
Yes.
question.
And
How
then
did that other cop
they would have
get
to kill
burned
one
to
of their
death?
own.
You know, the guy that Travis took over for, that we have on the charred badge.
Yeah.
Who got burned?
Was it one of them?
The old sheriff. That's
you
that's
think they
what
just,
happened.
like,
He
engineered
said-
it?
I think so, because the grandma, Mima, was like,
Mima,
"You
yeah,
only got
thank
this
you.
job because the other place went up in fire." How did it get burned? Great question. I think Mima is an arsonist.
Well,
That's my
we
current
Where are
theory.
we going here?
This place is huge.
Yeah, this place is fucking huge. I went down one secret tunnel and it did not give me any answers, so...
The sound those
Yeah,
lights
we've
are
been
making when
walking
they
in
turn on
circles.
and off, doesn't that mean they're the sort of, like, lights and circuit that you wouldn't want to be cycling a ton?
Yeah, but you know, how often are
Like,
you
I
getting
feel like when
visitors
you're-
to the...
Yeah.
To the junkyard?
I feel like when you hear contacts bang like that, though.
Yeah, but it looks and sounds cool, Rob.
It does.
Oh my god, Caitlyn just scared the shit out of me.
There we go. Okay,
Oh,
finally.
here we go. Cooking time.
Sorry.
Hey,
that
look, Rob was right.
Scary. That's so annoying.
We are being hunted by literal monsters, and this is what bothers you?
Yeah, both are bad.
You got his hand chopped off, Caitlyn. Cut him some slack.
Get it?
Rob, maybe let's not use the word cut him. Slack.
Phrasing. There have been no prompts on any of these cars. I already went down this hole, right? I did.
You sure there wasn't something back up?
Up the stairs? I thought that was the place I had been before, but...
I was kind of one. If you a cutscene triggered, that maybe would suggest you were on the right path. as
Yeah, that's
opposed to
what I
being
thought, but I was
randomized.
coming in from the other direction.
Like off to the left.
I'm pretty sure I came up here, and this is where I found the thing, right? I just came up a different staircase. Yeah, I came up that staircase over there.
Wait, what's that on the shipping container?
On top?
I mean, I thought I saw something.
Yeah, let's go interact with that crane. That crane appears to be lit up in a way that is a video gamey sort of lit up. Down and to the right?
Just down there.
There's a staircase. There's a staircase I missed.
All right, well, we are going to say goodbye to Natalie. Natalie has an obligation that she needs to get to, but we're going to keep playing for a little bit. 'Cause we might be like near the end here. So
I think y'all are
Natalie,
getting quite close.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out.
Thank you so much for having me.
Good luck at the Game Awards. Gonna go crush it.
I'm sure that. Thank
you
you.
ever
If you
operated a
see
crane
me in the
before?
crowd in the live stream, I'm probably very anxious. So, but
when they do Game of the Year, just walk up there, take it.
I'm
No,
gonna
not even
I'm gonna
nominated.
send
Just
Charlotta to do it.
Oh.
Thank you, everyone, and enjoy the rest of the Quarry. I hope everyone stays alive. Yay! Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay. I'm very quickly swapping us to a different layout. Where is the thing? Blah, blah, blah. There it is. Patrick. And there. And there. Should have prepared this one.
Natalie,
earlier.
frozen in time, forever. So innocent. What is she looking at? Did she see the hag? Natalie! Natalie!
Okay. And then...
You know, while we wait, there's
Yeah.
never been a better time
Never
to
been a better
subscribe to Waypoint Plus for a full year.
Now's a great time.
By going to waypointplus.com and using the code WAYHOLIDAY at checkout to get yourself an extra year. Now, it might work in the way that
It'll probably work. It should definitely
it might
work.
just apply a discount that will be applied later at the time of your auto renewal, and you will not be charged today. But rest assured, you locked in that holiday discount for later.
What if you want to just a little holiday treat in June as opposed to December?
Christmas
The way a
in July.
membership
We all love the concept.
Usually works.
If you do want to stack it, there is, of course, the Rodamero method. Gifting yourself the discounted subscription.
Stupid.
And using it to stack. Either is fine.
The loophole is Waypoint approved. Because the normal way that it's handled already feels like a loophole. And then the loophole is the way that people want to do it.
Okay. Okay. There we go.
Mr. Tambo, it worked when I upgraded from monthly to yearly. Yes, that is like the one scenario where it'll work exactly how you think it should. Is if you're going from monthly to yearly.
Whoa.
If you're going from yearly to yearly. Year goes year. Tricky
All right.
Schamberg, like I paid yesterday, and the first thing I did was pay on my credit card. The second was get another year of Waypoint Plus. Thank you so much, Tricky.
Hell yeah.
An incredible
used to call me
use
the
of
grabber.
your time and generosity,
Nope,
and we
nope,
really appreciate it.
I hear
That's
that.
not how Clago
Look, why don't you see
work.
if you can lower it down so I can take a look under the hood?
Well, he clearly doesn't know that, and he treasured the memory, Cado. And also, people are not going to be calling him the grabber ever again.
Sure,
grabber.
yeah, sure thing. Just watch my back, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. looks like somebody's mom never taught them how to clean up after themselves. Okay, let's see what we're working with. Alright, not too complicated.
You know what any of those do?
Welcome back, grabber.
Now you're falling away with you.
What the hell is going on?
My bad. Ah, shit. Okay. Alright.
The grabber, I think, is also what the villain in
Here goes
that
nothing.
movie from this past summer, The Black Phone, was called. Where Ethan Hawke plays the creepy guy in a mask. Just an okay movie, but an excellent Ethan Hawke.
Oh, they don't let you control the thing.
Yeah, they should have let you do that.
Yeah.
So you can screw it up somehow.
Yeah.
And drop it on Caitlyn.
About time. Well, maybe we can see if we can try and get this thing running.
Do not start.
Score.
He's in a pretty safe spot, though.
Grabber, you're gonna have to build a... Oh, shit.
Cado did not hesitate.
No.
There's something coming!
What?
Hide!
She has a gun.
Oh no, she's in the chariot. Up, up, up.
Whoa, wait, what? Fuck! I hit W.
It was up.
No!
It's fine. She has a gun.
So wait, so is Cado pressing W or up on the cursor?
I was supposed to say
W.
W.
Supposed to be W.
Okay. Alright, I'm just making sure. Up is not W. I mean, I know it is here. I'm just making sure everyone's on the same page.
Oh shit.
Did
Loud
that
noises,
sound?
right?
Sound? Sound.
Slam car! Slam car!
Yeah, no, remember it was the Sonic thing.
Yeah, it did. We did establish. Bounce pad.
It wasn't, but like sound, that was like a specific frequency and annoyance.
It
Not
worked!
Like
It fucking
a
worked!
horn on.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Fucking go! Yes, that face. That face is me right now.
Drop the car.
You rusty bitch. Wow, that werewolf was being very patient and not pouncing. Appreciate it.
Tried to warn you about chariots. Job well done.
I warned you about chariots, bro.
We used the chariot as a
Calvin Ball,
weapon.
thankfully it was a silver car.
Dylan, thank you. You actually saved my life. For realsies.
Yeah, you know, no sweat. I just can't wait to see who they choose.
What?
To play me in the movie about how brave I am.
Don't push it.
Okay. So much for our brilliant escape plan.
Okay, back to the lodge.
Are you nuts?
Better than being out in the open. Come on.
You did kill one of them, or at least like they're not moving anytime soon.
No.
Do we think what happens is that is the werewolf dead, or are they just in such horrifying pain that when they transform back to a human, they will just be in a morphed, broken state and then immediately die?
It's a
I'm
great question.
guessing that if
Patrick, you've not had enough to do.
Okay. Yeah, this is Natalie's character. All right.
You should go be a counselor at summer camp, Abby. You'll learn how to interact with people better, and you'll have loads of fun. Make friends for life. I'm so sick of people telling me.
Oh, man.
What do now? Hello?
Yes.
Is anyone there?
Crone time.
She does have hag vibes.
Hag friend.
Hag friend?
Wait.
Did we grab that tarot?
Well, not my...
Patrick, did you intentionally choose not to grab that?
No, the computer is making Windows sounds when I was using the keyboard.
What?
Like it was a like a device error. Yep, it's still doing it.
Oh shit!
Nobody can hear that?
No.
No.
Okay.
No,
if
that's
you
on
can't
your
hear
end,
it, I will
not
just.
in the game.
I am just gonna deal with it. But just imagine, like a weird Windows error sound every time you hit
bling,
WASD.
bling? Yeah.
Yes.
Great.
Yes. As long as the audience doesn't hear it, I am not gonna fret over it.
Wow, Patrick's in hell right now. Suffering for the stream.
Just not gonna talk about it, but I'm also not gonna worry about finding tarot cards.
No, wait, go back. Tarot card.
No, because that requires me potentially having to hit a... And also, as I hold it forward, do you know, like, if you're, like, holding down an arrow key in, like, a document, and it would just be going, like, di-di-di-di-di-di-di-di-di?
Yeah.
That's what it's doing right now.
Okay, someone else could probably play Abby, honestly.
Nope. I'm fine.
Trapdoor.
Wasn't there something about this thing the first time we saw it?
Yeah.
Well, there it is.
Abigail, your hag mother wants to meet. Back to Ren.
The pacing of some of this stuff. I know it's because. What'd you say?
Is Ren taking his character back on?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
I returned to the Laura dimension.
Oh, they ain't getting through there in a hurry.
The reintroduction of Laura is great, but the fact that it comes at the the expense of like most of the characters in this game having anything to do is not great pacing.
Good, actually.
What are you doing? Stop it.
Do you smell that?
No.
Never mind. Let's just find another way down. A way to Chris Hackett.
Or just a way out, maybe. I'm done being chased and stabbed.
Sure. And another way out. Fine.
Any more juice left?
Sedation Nation.
Proof we're on the right track.
Mm.
Stay close.
Yeah, all the better to see you with, my dear.
Shh.
No. It's incredibly dark corner of the void.
Well, that chair would look great in a conversation pit.
I was thinking that. I was like, that chair looks fantastic.
Well,
what was that?
I think we found Chris Hackett. Son of a bitch.
Oh wow, well that really... If he could just do that the whole time.
Needed motivation.
Well, he doesn't have to pray near him the whole night.
This game loves to have players fall through the floor. How many
really
levels
going
are they
for a while.
falling
God,
through?
A lot.
Oh, no.
Damn.
You're gonna have to make
My
some choices,
poor
Rob.
Wounded boy.
Gonna have to make some choices about your mentor here. Oh shit!
Ted!
Cannot take a W.
Ted!
Bobby! The gun!
Oh shit, Bobby.
He's fine. He's fine.
You got this, Rob.
Yeah. No. No. Ooh. No.
Oh shit.
No.
What do you
That
mean, no?
rules. Yeah, what's the no
Cado,
part?
why no?
We have to find the original, not Chris.
Who gives a shit?
It does.
I don't understand. What's the no? Who cares about the
killed
people
Max.
beyond this chain?
Yeah.
All that matters is the
Yeah,
people
who
here.
cares about
We
the
don't need to
people
stay.
Yeah, I'm sure there won't.
So you're saying if we didn't kill
The
him,
game isn't
how
over.
how are things gonna go?
Thanks. For
I don't know.
not killing me.
Yeah, we're gonna tie him up with a rope.
I guess.
So
I really thought this one through, Cado. I'm glad you pulled the trigger.
Everyone dies if we don't shoot him.
Really? Well, that's not what the game was.
I assume.
This is over.
That werewolf seemed pretty mean.
This isn't over.
Right. This isn't over.
I don't understand. Chris is dead.
Yeah, because we killed Chris.
I mean, he killed Chris.
Chris wasn't the first.
Yes.
That was
This is
Chris.
what I'm
That is
saying.
not possible.
No, it's very possible. This has always been the hole in the plan.
Caleb. Kaylee. The girl you killed. Her brother.
What?
Caleb bit Chris and Kaylee. Chris was just trying to protect him. He was a good man, my brother.
Well, then who bit Caleb?
Silas. We've been tracking him for years.
Excuse me?
He's a gypsy, a transient. He'd been long gone from the area, but we hoped he'd come back so we could end this.
Okay, so they've been.
Anyway, there's sightings up and down the coast. A feral albino child, giant white wolf.
White wolf.
What? What'd you say? Where?
Where'd you see it?
Hey, let him go!
At the cabins earlier tonight.
So yeah, the game has been signaling this whole thing about like how
Okay.
Chris wasn't the original and killing him is not
Yeah,
gonna
makes
make
sense.
Right. Yes.
No,
And
we
so-
agree, Cado.
You would
If
assume.
we
Back for
don't
months,
shoot
confused what
him,
ran you
we
off the
all
road 2 months
die.
ago.
We can do both. We can kill Chris save our friends
Cado,
and then deal with the rest.
Cado,
I'm just saying, I don't think
kill
it's
Chris.
I don't think
Everyone in
it's
the
well
room
used.
dies.
What's left of my family?
Cado, this is strong. If we just like tore our teeth out at the crime scene, it would all work out.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I'm not saying that we should have.
Boogie
I'm
Terrestrial,
saying that that's
Cado
what it
is
was
Ryan.
saying.
Cado is Ryan.
I'm not asking you to trust me. I'm telling you we can end this. We kill Silas, everyone gets better.
Apparently, the text
Everyone,
is covering the options.
You're still alive anyway.
Oh.
Okay. So, where
You
would
put
we
it at the
even
top?
find him?
Yeah, I'll put it at the top.
We rarely get options at the top.
Okay, let's go. This doesn't mean I forgive you.
Daggett
for what you
Rompa.
did.
Cado loves the filmography of David Arquette too much to see him die. They just adore Ready to Rumble. Look, I love David Arquette too.
Please get
Got
me
nothing
some
wrong.
fucking
Nothing wrong with
clothes.
David Arquette. I don't think. Don't come at me.
Wear
There's something
Meemaws
wrong with David
outfits.
Arquette.
Don't be saying things without doing your research.
He was done dirty in the new Scream movie, though. I'll say that much.
Had your chance.
Not cool.
You had your chance to
Yep.
wipe out that
Yep.
Ranger family, and you failed. Doesn't matter. There's still time. We can still come out.
We can
on
still
top.
come
Yep.
out on top.
Past is the past.
She's not a neutral
Let's
arbiter.
just look to the future, shall we?
That rolls.
The sun. The vitality
This also makes me
of
not
a
want
new
to collect
day.
cards for her.
There's still
Why
time
would
to
I
wake
empower
up to
her
the
with
warmth
anything?
Of a night survived.
Well, no, you're not.
Your choices, your actions.
What?
Your
She's
bad
giving
life
you
hangs in the
chances to
balance.
stay alive so that you might
Are
do
you
the thing that she
sure?
wants at the end.
To
Yeah.
find
Yeah. Do I want what she wants at the end?
darkness and see
No,
the
but I think at the end we'll still have a
sunrise
choice.
again.
These are stay alive cards for us. For her, it's maybe this person who I keep alive
They've
might do the
done.
thing.
They've done nothing to help us in this game so far.
The bells
They
of
have.
judgment cry.
We
bloody
fucked them up.
murder.
They have.
Who do they? The fury of a hatred earned, a fate deserved. Likely. But he may have his uses, though he won't forgive. He won't forget.
Apparently, the one card we missed is important.
There's always
Graham.
more than meets the eye. Would you like me to show you?
That had old school FMV game vibes.
Yes, good. But I can only delve deeper into one
Oh my god,
possible
really?
future.
Are
So
you
which is
kidding?
it? Choose.
The one time? The one time? Did you see
It's
that,
a bad
Patrick?
mechanic.
Yep.
I'm not. I'm trying to avoid a little bit of the chat, but what's the deal?
The one that you didn't
The
pick
card
up?
we missed activates a scene.
It activates
Well,
a back
a
scene.
really cool
Giving us
one.
of
A
these.
back
That
scene,
that
yeah.
sounds like
Play
bad
as the
game
hag.
design. That sounds like bad game design. Don't put important things behind optional collectibles.
It put it right in front of you.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I don't collect collectibles in games as a principle because I think they're dumb.
Good thing it is a central mechanic to the series. Admittedly, the Obel one did fuck us. We were like, these Obels are gonna do something, and they didn't.
Exactly. You look, just because you like to collect the
One
shiny
last
little objects in
time.
games, I
Go
don't.
back. Go back and end this.
This is it.
She's trying to make us shoot Travis.
Yes.
No, that usually it shows the bad thing.
Max?
Who? Hey, Patrick, want to be Max?
Hang on, Patrick, you
Yeah,
sorted out
Patrick,
your sound issue, or is this like gonna be a nightmare?
It's fine. Don't worry about me. And it's true, as people point out, Max does have wife guy vibes, so I think it is only appropriate.
Oh, my tummy's so full.
Well, do we have any evidence they're actually eating? It's more just
Why am I top of a fucking
killing?
tree?
They get pretty hungry.
I got eating vibes. Because he ate Emma.
Oh yeah, that was the most violent death we have seen by a werewolf for sure.
Asked an answer.
Oh, is he turned back now too?
Yeah, because Chris was the one who bit him.
Yeah.
Right. I was gonna say, why would that hurt? Yeah, that's a good point. There's so much blood. This is maximum blood on a character.
They really got the blood tech down though.
There's some person at Supermassive who was like, look, spent a lot of time on this.
Oh, don't go in there, buddy.
No, Binky.
You know what? A different wolf probably did whatever you're about to find.
Where the hell are my clothes? You gotta be kidding me. Okay.
I love it. And he washed his face. Max! Showing the sort of initiative none of these other characters are doing.
Totally should have just gone to the Harbinger Motel.
Ass is looking pretty good, though. You know? I mean, tell me, am I wrong?
Anybody's got,
You are not.
I guess.
I mean, look, maybe that's what the pants do to everybody, but maybe that's why people buy the ass.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of is. Oh my god, is she alive?
No.
Did Natalie
No, they just...
not kill her character?
No, that...
No, she's dead.
Oh, no. And she left her phone unlocked.
Her face got ripped off.
What's with the low frame rate? Like, she probably has a nice phone, right?
It might have been so dim in there, though, that it was really struggling to capture anything. I'll bet that was it. Oh, don't.
I feel like she should be alive by the turning rules that we've established.
I think
Now,
it has
if
to be
you
a
die
nibble, though.
before you turn. Yeah.
It takes time for the healing. Like,
Joe the Bald, Sub Emanation got a bit of a bummer update.
is emanation what she was using to address her?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, great.
She must have come back.
Oh, Jacob's gonna lose his fucking mind.
Oh! I didn't even think about that because Jacob has been gone for a very long time. We are due.
And I'll be honest,
but maybe Jacob will look
she's
at this
dead, missing in action, and some dude rolls up wearing her outfit.
Maybe he'll be into it. You know? Maybe Jacob's had his mind opened as a result of this experience.
I think he would still object to the implied
Murdering of his girlfriend?
wearing her clothes as a trophy.
Swim to shore or stay?
I mean, you're safe on the island, right?
I am, but I could help. We're swimming. We're swimming. We're getting out of here. He wouldn't do that. Max is not.
Lost your hat.
This better have a great fucking ending.
Oh boy.
That's a good one. Do you think he could find the piece? What if he's swimming down there and sees the piece that Jacob left?
There's only one werewolf left. Oh, hey, look.
Yeah. Yeah, that's about what I expected.
Damn, got werewolf twice.
Yeah, that tracks.
Oh, fuck.
That tracks.
Ratio owned. That's so funny.
That was
That's
just
so
a kill,
funny.
right?
Yeah.
No, he's done. Max is
Who
dead.
knows?
Max
You
is
get
dead.
bit.
No.
I think Emma's still alive, goddammit.
Cado unable to follow any of the logic in front of us. Strong Ryan vibes.
Oh yeah, that'll hold it. Nobody getting through that.
Well, can't get much worse than it already is, right?
Okay, so we're down. No, yeah, we're just down to one werewolf.
Just like the cartoons.
No, there's two.
been
Caleb
a
and
long
Silas.
night. Gives us a little time.
How do you figure?
We haven't seen Caleb before.
They don't like water, remember?
Right.
Maybe we just did.
Oh, you're right. We haven't seen Caleb.
Oh, we should have
Right,
just
there was
been
Caleb was in the
swimming
basement.
lake all night.
And die of hypothermia?
I don't know that was
That's
Caleb.
what I said. Caleb has.
I thought that was
no.
Nick.
Caleb has.
All right, well,
No.
we're good now.
Nick
Yeah, 'cause they-
escaped.
Night's not
So
over
Nick
yet.
and Silas are missing.
These fuckers know we're in here.
Nick, Silas, and
They're coming
Caleb.
back
Because
to
Caleb
get
got
you.
out.
Great news. Okay.
All right.
There's three.
Gotta get a vantage point.
Wait. Who was Nick taken by?
Nick was the one in the cage.
No, Nick was not the one in the cage.
Yeah, it was.
Caleb was the one in the cage. Why do you think Nick was the one in the cage?
Because he said we got two accounted for, and they were accounting for the counselors when they threw Jacob in there, which means two counselors are accounted for, which means the other one was Nick.
Nick was the one in the cage. Okay.
Caleb we haven't seen. Caleb was one of the family. Caleb was just out and about, apparently. We don't know who got smashed by the car, but I
Jeez,
don't think
you
they're
seem
dead.
really
Whoever
struggling
they
if
are.
they're begging for $1.
I think just based on timing, it would have made sense that the person under the car is Caleb, probably. Because Nick was maybe still closer to the house at that point.
Yeah, that makes sense. There we go.
For children from across the nation.
I've gotten a lot of letters like that.
5%.
What a great camp motto. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
What the fuck?
Now send us your children.
I don't think the one that got crushed was white. No? No, right?
No, it was not.
It was just...
That was Caleb, I'm guessing.
Wait.
Yeah.
What's that family portrait? Is that little... Is that Mima?
Yeah, that's her.
Aw.
That's her
I
face.
think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Before she got owned. It was Meemaw.
Ooh, dog tags.
Nice to put a name to a big mean face. So what, you're like Mr. H's brother, I guess?
Who?
The big dude from earlier, when you and Ryan went to the radio hut. Mr. H's brother, I guess?
Right.
Wait. Whose tags are those?
That's Bobby's.
It says Bobby. Okay. Bobby.
Bob.
Huh? Learn more about Silas in the optional scene Patrick's get.
It's true, the game did say if you don't collect these optional tarot cards that are clearly for an achievement, you will miss important backstory to the game. See if my children bust in or not.
Are you at imminent risk of being invaded?
If the door is shut,
How long
usually
has
my
this
wife
guy
knows
been here?
I'm recording something. So we can get going for a little bit. I don't know how far we are from the
Long time
end.
ago.
Chat. What would you
Long enough
estimate?
ago that it was okay to have an oil painting made of yourself.
I kind of want an oil painting of me now.
If wanting an oil painting of yourself is wrong, I don't want to be right.
Looking. Harem, scare him. Huh.
No, absolutely not. We have enough on our plate, sir. Stop discovering shit.
Good line. Roll.
No more lore. No
Dylan
more fucking
continues to
lore.
roll.
No, we have to solve the riddle of Carnival Violence Night.
Poor Ian. Some camp mascot to kick it before camp starts. Well, hindsight. Sounds about right.
We have a camp mascot?
Well, no, we did. But you didn't hear?
Hear what?
It was a
He
lamb?
died before we got to camp.
That's really funny.
Clamp to the slaughter. I think Chris ate him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, to quote, died.
Somebody's saying that Ian's collar was in the cellar with where Chris.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny. That's a good full circle.
What's this?
That's a VHS. It's called the VHS.
Like they were looking for something.
Yeah, in Chris's surveillance room. He's storing all the footage. I think you might be right.
She's gonna pull it off the tape onto her phone.
You wait, which is
She was taking a picture that there was
there?
trail cam footage.
Okay.
Evidence.
I would
please.
love if she opened her phone and she had the file called like trail cam.
Whoa.
Hey, we found a useful object.
Careful with that. That's a camp relic.
Relax. It's dead anyway.
Ah. R.I.P. megaphone.
Oh, I thought we would take it so it could make the loud noise to scare them.
Yeah, I'm with you. That would have been good.
Whoa, eagle eyes.
Where have I seen this emblem before?
What emblem?
What is it?
A ring with a crest
It's
on
an
it.
oboe, I think.
Oh, very fancy. You can never pull it off. Sorry.
What's his threshold for discovering stuff? You know, some stuff he's okay with discovering, some things we're not okay with discovering.
He just doesn't want more lore dumps. Did we get an estimate of how much game is left?
No,
from
we have
chat?
not.
No, I can look it up.
I believe this is the last act, right? Because the lady said go back one last time.
An hour.
It's right on the border of achievable.
That might put us. We might have to stop at the next character switch, and then just so that at least we have like a decent chunk to do the next time we convene on it, as opposed to just being 10 minutes.
Yeah. All right. Attack time.
Well, we found the least defensible position in the entire island, so let's get ready.
Through the summer, what doesn't kill you will make you stronger. We're here to lead the way. Fuck mates for life, we're proud to say.
This rules.
Shout it, Stratton, shout it loud. We're Hacketeers.
Do you want to be Hacketeers?
2 months and you
after
never
everything
learn
we've
the
learned?
words?
2 months and you never learn the words.
See?
King Leah, if you went with Cado's suggestion in that shooting sequence, you could have been done.
We would have been done!
Showtime, motherfuckers.
Alright, are we leaving it there?
Yeah, oh wow.
Yeah, we're leaving right.
On. That is perfect. Could not be any better than that. What could be better than that is if you signed up for Waypoint Plus at waypointplus.com. Right now, 25% off with the code WayHoliday. That'll get you, if you put that code through, and if you already got a sub, when you're, I know this is counterintuitive, but when your sub is up, like let's say it's up in March, you will get the discount, and then the charge will go through then. Or if you just like to stack it, you can gift yourself a subscription. If you head on over on the waypointplus.com, there's a link that goes to like the full year gifting, and if you gift that to yourself, then it'll just stack in the way that makes a little more intuitive sense. But either way, you can take advantage of the code while it's going on between now and Tuesday evening at 8 p.m. Eastern, which is just an arbitrary time, kind of like how it stacks or doesn't stack. That is a little bit out of our control, and it's just kind of the way the service works. So we appreciate everyone kind of navigating a little bit of the weirdness, and all the folks that have signed up and supporting what we do. We super appreciate it. But let's all give out, let's give up a little bit of our ethics and give warm vibes to Natalie and the Immortality team tomorrow at the Game Awards. We'll also be back tomorrow to stream the Game Awards. Some of us. I think Ren you are taking tomorrow off, right? Getting the fuck out of here.
Taking tomorrow off.
Good for you. Don't watch the Game Awards. Frankly, not the worst idea. But if you would like to make some poor choices with us, we can do that tomorrow evening. So we'll be back then. And then we've got this like an hour-ish of the Quarry left. So we will see when we can get together to finish that off in the next week or two. Maybe if we can try and squeeze it in before the holidays are upon us. But until then, thank you for watching, and we'll be back about 24 hours from now to watch the Game Awards. Bye.
How great would it be if